And it looks like we are now live. So hello everybody, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever happens to be for all of you wonderful people. I hope that you're having a great day or night. Anyway, today we are playing some more Pokemon Legends ZA. Last time we started our hunt for shiny Ralts in the hopes that we can fulfill the Pokemon that evolves in an unusual way challenge on the bingo board. Because any gender-based evolutions would actually fall into that. So if you get a male Ralts, that would fulfill that. And I'll probably also be looking for female Snorunt. And then we could do a little bit of, Wild Zone 12, Icy Zone hunting for, Christmas sake, for seasonal spirit sake. Anyway, let's get into it, shall we? I'll have to make the other hunt later, but right now we're focusing on Ralts. Where here we're basically, you've got a bench, and you can kind of just check on it, and then sit in the bench again, then check on it, sit in the bench. And that's what we've been doing, so that's what we're going to continue doing. It kind of looks like they updated how YouTube Studio looks. Because now it shows how long I've been live up to the end, like next to end stream button. And I'd not seen that before. Okay, so no shiny Ralts. And we head back up and add to the counter. That's pretty much how this hunt goes. Nothing super crazy. But let's see. My weekend was kind of eventful. I could talk about that moment here, but let me actually clean my glasses, or try to, while the zone's resetting. While the day-night cycle is going, because my glasses are not clean. Okay, I got like one lens clean. I cannot see anything without my glasses. I'm pretty sure those are both green, though. I mean, I would have heard the shiny sound, too. But let's see, over the weekend, I played a little bit more Monster Hunter Wilds, actually, because I was in the mood to play Monster Hunter again with all the Monster Hunter music I've been listening to on stream. That's the soundtrack that's actually playing today, the Monster Hunter Wilds soundtrack. So I was playing some of that, and then I got invited to go to a Christmas parade thing that my town's having. No, just go to it, not like participate in it, just watch. And so I was like, sure, why not? Because they had free cookies and hot chocolate. But I think I might have gotten food poisoning from hot chocolate. Because they were making it. They made it in a crock pot. Hi, baby. My cat's here. They made it in a crock pot with like a plastic liner around it. And they were just kind of like stirring the hot chocolate in this crock pot. And when I got my hot chocolate, it wasn't even like hot, it was like lukewarm chocolate. And it didn't taste very good. So I think I might have gotten food poisoning from the hot chocolate. Because I just was pretty sick that night. I'm better now, but that night was rough. I don't think that hot chocolate was very good. I need to make myself some like actual hot chocolate to make up for the lukewarm crock pot hot chocolate. And the parade was okay. It wasn't like anything crazy. But I guess their parades have gotten smaller over the years because people don't come to them as much, so there's not as much of a reason to do them. But it is still fine enough. And then, yeah, I was playing some Monster Hunter Wilds before that, and I was kind of catching up on everything they've added into the game since I last played. Which, the last time I played was Title Update 1 when they added Mizitsune. So, I went back and I played, and I did the Lagiacrus, I guess is how they actually pronounce it, which I don't know if I agree with that pronunciation, but I guess that's the official one. The Lagiacrus hunt, which I think is great. And I did the Seregios hunt, which was significantly easier than Lagiacrus. And then I started trying the Omega Planetes, however you pronounce it. That one. I started trying Omega, and I don't have Xbox Live anymore, so I stuck with single player, and I've not defeated it yet. And then I started the that one Street Fighter side mission, but I have not decided to complete it yet. I've not even done the quest for that yet. But I'm slowly but surely catching up on everything they added into Wild since I last played. That's what I've been doing off stream. My cat has started waking me up again. He went 4 nights in a row without waking me up. And now he started waking me up again. So, yeah, I was woken up by my cat last night. He was biting my hair again, as one might expect him to do. But that's okay, I love him anyway. And then, Sunday, you know, after the hot chocolate stuff and after I was still kind of feeling bad yesterday. I had like a headache and my neck hurt and it just wasn't really fun. But on Sundays we go over to my fiance's family's house to eat lunch and stuff with them. So we went over, we had some lunch. We had like a chicken taco. So we ate some lunch and then we played a Game of Life and that was actually pretty fun. I used to love Game of Life as a kid. And I never won, but I always wanted to play it. So, we were playing Game of Life, and yesterday, I ended up winning with, like, almost $2 million at the end. Because, you know, you win based off how much money you have. So I got almost $2 million at the end. Because I got, well, in the beginning of the game I went to college, and then I became a lawyer. And I collected every single pay raise you possibly can in that game. So, and I still had twins as well. So I was just like a very rich lawyer and I won. And then we ended up going home. My fiance got me Game of Life on Steam, both 1 and 2. And we played a bit more when we got home. So last night I was like grinding out the achievements for Game of Life 2 because I was just in the mood to play Game of Life after I played with this family. So that's what I was doing. Gotten 4 out of the 10 achievements on Steam already, and I just got it last night. Other than that, there's nothing really new that's been going on in my life. Just a little bit of family time, a little bit of food poisoning, probably. And then for like Christmas, my family wants to do matching pajamas. So we got like blue snowflake pajama pants. And my fiance, he was like, I'm not participating in this, right? I'm like, you said, when she asked you if you want to do it, you said sure. So I'm pretty sure you're participating. And apparently it was his sister that he said no to. So he said no to matching pajamas with his sister. But yes to matching pajamas with my family. So we're all gonna be having matching, like, snowflake pajamas for Christmas. So that'll be fun. And then, oh, yesterday I got reminded of, like, another thing that my fiance just kind of, like, forgot. Because, okay, so he was playing his game. He plays a lot of Hearts of Iron 4. It's like a World War II strategy type game where you pick a country to play as and then you try to win or something like that. I don't know. I like to affectionately refer to it as his map game. But he was playing that and he was like locked in, I guess. And we were hungry. So we were air frying some chicken strips to eat, you know? So we air frying some chicken strips. And then when they got done, I got up to get them out of, you know, the air fryer. And I asked him if he wanted ranch with them. Well, I just asked, do you want ranch? Because, you know, usually he likes to have ranch with his chicken strips, so I figured I'd ask. And he told me, no thank you. That's okay. And I was like, well, okay then. Well, I was more like, you don't want ranch with your chicken? He's like, oh, I thought that you were just offering me ranch. Like, just straight ranch. Because he forgot that we even had chicken. So, he was like, I thought they were just offering me straight ranch, and I was trying to be polite about it. So, I thought that was really funny. And I just been, why would I be offering you straight ranch? It's like, I don't know, I thought it was weird, but I was trying to be polite. He's a goober. He just completely forgot about the chicken because he was so locked into his game. But it was fun, so. I mean, I didn't mind. Eventually, he remembered that the chicken existed. I'm trying to remember that was a time where there wasn't even enough chicken for the two of us, though. Or not enough ranch. There was enough chicken, but there wasn't quite enough ranch. Because we were almost out of ranch. See, that was pretty much every noteworthy event. Normally I would also talk about, you know, going over to my family's for dinner. But we live maybe like 40 minutes away from where my family lives. And the roads there started icing over. So we ended up not going last week because we were worried about driving home on the icy roads in the dark. Because to get home we have to go on like some back roads. Because we're not like a super big city. And you know, they live in a different city anyway. So, connecting our two cities. I guess mine's more of a town. But connecting them, you do have to go on a back road. And it's icy out. And by the time we'd be going home, it'd be dark. So we just didn't go because we figured it'd be safer not to. And my family was completely chill with that. And I think that's what I have to talk about today. At least for now. And then we go back to the very long Ralts hunt. Hopefully we find one today. And I believe if I don't find the Ralts, I'll also go look for female snow runt. It's a male Ralts, female snow runt. Seems about right. Or Delibird. Even though Delibird isn't anything that'd be good for the board unless it was timid, it'd still be pretty good for just it being Christmas, just seasonally. It'd be nice. Yeah, my cat woke me up again this morning. Which is a little unfortunate. Because he was doing so good at night. He went 4 nights in a row without waking anyone up. But I guess he just really wanted to play. I do need to make just better habit of playing with them. Just like right before I go to bed. But man, I was tired yesterday, so I did not play. At all. Like, all I really had the mental capacity to do was just a game of life. That doesn't require a whole lot. Hello, Anthony! Rank H on Season 3, very nice, congrats. It's going pretty well. I was just talking about my weekends and all that. No shinies yet, as you can see, but it's the beginning of stream, and this is a pretty long hunt altogether. Yep, overall pretty good. I was just talking about how I'm pretty sure I got food poisoning over the weekend, but I'm fine now. And then I played Game of Life with my fiance's family in Juan. And that about sums it up. Then matching Christmas pajamas we're working on for my family. We couldn't go visit them because the road's iced over. It's getting colder out. It definitely is for me anyway. But other than that, we're just looking for shiny Ralts. hoping it shows up. But it's definitely a slower hunt, because I prefer to check them every time. Even though I know I can just spam the bench, I would get way too bored just spamming the bench. I've got to check. And then I know that my count's completely accurate, so that kind of adds to it. They're hoping to get male Ralts specifically for the Evolves in Unusual Way part of the bingo board, because I otherwise don't have any gendered evolutions specified, so it would count. It's basically if it doesn't fit into any of the categories that are challenges on the board. It's pretty much how I set that up. And also I wouldn't mind that Eevee being shiny either. Even though it's not as likely to, because it's not even always there. It's only there in the day sometimes. But it's still possible. Ow. Ow. And then I sit back down. Time to skip again. One of these days, Ralts will show up. One of these days. Let me just take a moment. I will get one. I just need to be patient enough. And, you know, we're not near odds yet, so it's fine. I'm not all too worried about it. It'll just take a little bit. But hey, we'll make up for the really fast Camrupt and Rolex hunts that we had if it is long. Need to have some long ones to balance out the really short ones. And back up. And then of course I go on one particular hunt until I either phase or I hit 500 encounters. Just whichever happens first. Just going in circles pretty much here. Jump down, check them, climb back up the ladder, sit on the bench. You wouldn't necessarily have to jump down there if you could see the other Ralts, but the other Ralts is blocked by a tree. So I kinda have to jump down there anyway. If I want to check both of them every time, that is. Man, I'm looking forward to Mega Dimension too. We get to play that Wednesday. So that'll be fun. I wonder if he'll let us pre-download it or if we're just gonna have to wait till partway through stream. I don't know exactly what time it's supposed to release, so if I do stream, I'll have to... Well, if it, you know, comes out while I'm streaming, we'll have to close the game, download it, play. I'll just have to see what happens. I'm hoping that they let us pre-download it, though. So I don't have to download it during stream. Or maybe I'll be lucky, you know, it'll like come out at midnight and I can work on downloading it before stream even starts. But I don't know. We'll just have to find out. But I look forward to Mega Dimension and playing through that. And then Friday, well, not Friday, it's actually Thursday, is when the Wild Zone Showdown event starts too. So it's another shiny hunting, like, competitive versus type event. And I actually was able to sign up as a streamer for that. So I should be assigned a team this time, instead of just picking my own like I did last time. See, I should be given a team. I don't know yet, though. Don't know what my team is. They finished sign-ups on the 4th, but maybe they already posted something about it, I know. I just have to check. But so far, I don't see anything about it. Or anything about, like, what my team would be. I don't know. What's my cat playing with? I hear him. Helios! Quit! He's playing with a, like, bag clip that's on the table for some reason. Helios! He's not gonna listen, he's a cat. Oh, and he knocked my fiance's sock onto the floor. And my fiance, he doesn't like socks, so he has a habit of taking them off and just throwing them onto the coffee table. And now the cat's playing with them. Helios! And he's also knocked the bag clip off the table. Oh well. Neither of these things are gonna break, so I guess I'll just let him have it, but... It's still a little annoying because it's not what he's supposed to be playing with. I don't know where his ball is. I'd imagine he doesn't know where it is either if he's resorting to playing with the bag clip. Oh well. Cats will be cats, I guess. I suppose. Let's see. No Ralts that time? So yeah, I don't know what team I'm gonna be on for Wild Zone Showdown yet. Not yet. But hopefully I'll learn before too long, because it's supposed to start the 11th. And then I'll be streaming that and trying to win this time. I didn't win last time. Oh, I was winning when I was playing. And then in like the one day I wasn't playing, we lost. So out of the 3 days, I played 2 of them and we lost the 3rd one. And I don't know if me continuing to play would have actually helped, because I don't make that many, or don't get that many points. Hi, baby. I got a cat. I lifted him up onto my lap, so he's probably gonna attack my fingers. Huh. Oh, and he's back on. He did not stay on my lap for long. He's got too much energy for that. Silly little cat. Yeah, I look forward to doing more shiny hunting events, even if I do wish that it was a little bit more after Mega Dimension came out. Because I wanted time to complete the Mega Dimension story before I shiny hunted in it for the event. But it looks like we're not, so I'm gonna have one stream to do Mega Dimension story. And then right into Wild Zone Showdown. But it should be fun regardless. I'm just curious how much of the story I'm even be able to get through. So I might have to prioritize the story before even my living decks for Mega Dimension. And then do the living decks after the event. But I don't know. Because I still want to make a living decks. Yeah, I guess I'll just prioritize story. Well, I guess if it's not like, how the base game story was, it'll probably be easier just to get through without getting, like, sidetracked on a lot of stuff. I guess just it kind of depends on if there's a bunch of side quests or if there's like multiple paths, kind of like the, or like something like the Zia Royale. I don't know what's all gonna be in it. I just know that you're gonna make donuts and go into hyperspace Lumios, and that's all I know about it. And then there's Z Mega Evolutions. So I don't know, maybe it'll be laid out in such a way where it's more feasible for me to do it all in one stream without getting super sidetracked. We'll just have to find out Wednesday when it comes out. Because normally my streams go on for like 7 to 8 hours. So I'd have to be able to do it in that time. So I'm around rank F. Nice. Well, you're almost rank H. Oh wait, no. F is higher than H. Never mind. You passed rank H. Yeah, no, you're good. Still nice either way. I don't play much ranks myself. I mostly just go in for the, like, Mega Stones and I leave. Yeah, I want to do, like, Mega Dimension's story relatively quickly just so that way I don't get spoiled on it. Because, you know, the faster I do it, the less likely I am to get spoiled. And, you know, the less I have to just avoid the internet. So far, I've been able to avoid leaks. I've only seen what they've shown in official trailers. That's it. So I've avoided, like, everything else. And I hope that it stays that way until Wednesday. Until, you know, I can actually see them for myself. Really hoping. It'll be fun. And then I could do Wild Zone Showdown hunting in Mega Dimension. Which would also be pretty cool because, you know, there's presumably gonna be a lot more Pokemon that I will be able to choose to hunt that I wasn't able to before. I mean, I was able to hunt all of them on the Switch in some capacity, but I know that, you know, like, Corviknight's in it, I know that Galarian Mr. Mime's in it, and other Pokemon among them. No new ones for that bingo board other than just finding one in a DLC area. But still. A lot of the bingo board I'm just gonna have to do kind of on my own or help, you know, hope that other people wouldn't mind doing. Like, Dynamax Adventures. Primarily Dynamax Adventures. But it does look more feasible to actually fully complete a bingo board this month. We weren't able to previously. Hi, Tank. My dog's here. He's under me. I did have the Shine Charm, so it's fully possible I might just find a Mega Dimension Shiny just through playing. Just playing normally. I do hope that's the case. Okay, 282. We're almost at 300 Ralts encounters now. It's kind of like the Go-Goat hunts, but a lot slower. Because instead of just looking up to check, you have to walk down and then go back up the ladder. So significantly slower. I guess when you hit 300, I'll go ahead and do the check-arounds for any other shinies that spawn in the area. Ow. Jeez, the Ralts actually got me this time. Holy cow, Ralts. Chill out. Now for Ralts is kind of brutal. Okay, Ralts. And back up. Hi, Tank. Tanky boy. My doggo's here. He's back. What's he doing? What you up to? I think you might want to go outside. Tell him outside when I do the bench reset again. That's usually what he wants when he comes over to me like that. So here, I'll be right back. I'm gonna let my dog out. Alright, the dog has been let out, and I am back. Back to resume the Ralts hunt. They're almost to the point where I'll go ahead and check just the surrounding area. See if any shiny spawned. Just kind of outside the bench radius here. Like, or immediate radius of, like, these Ralts. It's outside the Weedle and stuff. Which I still wouldn't mind a Weedle, because I don't have a shiny Weedle yet. Or a shiny Beedrill. I just have Kakuna from the Swirlix hunt. Alright. Quick check at the bottom. Alpha, non-alpha, but no shiny. You can always see that Eevee too when it does spawn. So that Eevee spawns will know it. And I would not mind more shiny Eevee, not at all. Because I definitely do need more for the living dex. 100% I need more. $296. Alright, 2 more checks. Hello Reno, how you doing? Welcome. We're just sitting on benches and checking Ralts pretty much. So far. In a moment though, we're going to do our just kind of area check. Every 100 encounters or so, I just make sure that nothing else spawned nearby. Because I know that there is a potential Hawlucha spawn in the area. And there's that Eevee over there. There's a Dedenne that sometimes spawns. Ghastly, Shuppet. I think the Hawlucha could also be like a Fletchling or a Pidgey or something. But it would be pretty nice to get a Hawlucha this early though. And not actually have to hunt one later. Alright. Well, that was our 300th Ralts, so yeah, we'll go ahead and do our little check around. Yeah, the Eevee's not gonna spawn because it's Yeah, see, there's all Lucha I was talking about. So that could be shiny, or that'd be great. I say could, I know it can be. If it is, that'd be fantastic. Okay, Abra over there. I don't know if anything spawns like that far out from the bench. It actually probably does. I don't want to scare away that Abra though, just because the chance of it being shiny is nice. Actually, if I go on this bench, could I see the other Ralts? Still not really. I think the bench I was on is still the best for this particular hunt. Yeah, I don't think I can even see either of them, not even from that rooftop there. Okay, and anyone down here? There's a Pantor. So good to know there's a monkey potentially that could spawn, but I don't know how far away it goes. And the Mulga. I don't know if it's gonna spawn things that far away. I just did like a little lap of the area. Oh, that's just a mega thing. For some reason I thought there was another Pokemon down there. There's 2 Ralts, a Weedle, a Dedenne, a potential Hawlucha, Abra, Eevee. It's not bad. I have to come to school for Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday to pass all my exams. That's nice. Very nice. Alright, now we resume the Ralt specific hunt. Alright. 2 green again. Yeah, Wednesday I'll be starting Mega Dimension because that's when it releases. And then Friday I'll be doing the first of the Wild Zone Showdown stream. So shiny hunting, like a competitive shiny hunting event that I got to be a streamer for. So I'm pretty happy. I don't know what team I'm going to be on yet. They've not assigned one to me at the moment. But, you know, it's coming. And I do look forward to it. I just wish, again, that there was more time between the event and the release of Mega Dimension, just so I have more time to actually complete it and do a living dex and all that. Preferably. But it's still fine. I'm still doing it. So I plan to stream the event both Friday and Saturday. And then Wednesday will be, you know, just like a Mega Dimension stream. I don't remember exactly how long the event's going on for, so I don't know if I'll be doing it Monday or not. But it could go on till then, too. So it'd be kind of like Skirmish ZA. But a little bit of a smaller event because it's not hosted by, like, the site itself. It's hosted by some of, like some of the other people, the people that do the bounty boards. Not to be confused with the bingo boards. They work a bit differently, but also still kind of similarly. Alright, time for more Val. Alright, have fun. Good luck. Hope you get some wins in. I almost just completely missed that ladder. Eevee over there. Man, I'm almost out of water in my water bottle. I should have refilled it before stream. But I just didn't think to, I guess. I need to get better about that though, so I'll have to wait till lunch. I guess I could just do it now, but I don't really want to. I'll do it when I let the dog back in, if he comes back in anytime soon. I hear my dog barking, so I'm going to check, see if he wants back in. One moment. Yep, he wanted back in. I'm back. There's a baby up there too, actually, it spawns. I could see it. So good to know there's also a baby up there, but I'm probably gonna forget about it. I don't actually have a shiny for Bebe yet, not in my YouTube save anyway. I've got one in my personal, just not YouTube. Because that was my Wild Zone 3 shiny for my thing. And I did not use the tower method, I was just knocking everything out because I was also working on a living dex. So for experience, I was just knocking everything out, letting them all respawn. But it still ended up being one of my fastest full odd shinies, so it probably looks a bit suspicious. I didn't stay in Wild Zone 3 for long. Both green. I want some blue little guys. Preferably. Just some blue Ralts. Alright, another couple Ralts. And back up I go. Ralts again. But no shiny. This is what I was getting at there. Two non-shiny Ralts again. At this point, I'm just kind of chilling, listening to music. Because I don't know what else I have to commentate on right now. Just a bunch of non-shiny Ralts. And just jump down, check, go right back up. I'm just kind of chilling. Just one of those hunts. So that is the thing to do. So 2 more days I can finally come out of retirement and shiny hunts again. Very nice. And I do look forward to it, Satoshi. It'll be great to have you join. Right now I'm looking for Ralts because if I get a male one it counts for unusual evolution method because I don't have gender-based evolutions as a possible challenge otherwise. So it falls in that as a sort of miscellaneous category. So I'm hoping for specifically a male one, but I'll take either because I don't have a shiny Ralts or Corellia yet. And then I also intend on doing a female snow run hunt as well today. So it doesn't really matter. But surely one of them is bound to be what I'm looking for. You know, well, I'll take either shiny snow runt or Ralts regardless of gender. And if neither of them are the gender I want, or if I find one it's not the gender I want, I'll also do another Goomy hunt. If there's a regional variance of Rotom, that'd be really cool. And I was just talking about how Mega Dimension comes out Wednesday, so I get to start that then. And that'll be fun. Yeah, I was just kind of holding off on doing another Goomy hunt just because I did one so recently. I don't really want to do another Goomy hunt. But I may as well, if I don't find one I'm looking for. Otherwise. Because I am going to need 3, you know, Goomy eventually anyway for Sliggoo and Goodra. So I'll have to do it again regardless. So I may as well do it for a bingo challenge. And the Goomy hunt wasn't that bad either anyway. It just, you end up with a lot of Inkay if you do it how I was doing it. There's another way you can, but you can only do it when it's raining. So I don't know, maybe I'll just do both the Ralts and the Snow Run hunt. But if it starts raining, I take a break from whichever hunt I'm currently doing and do the Goomy hunt until it stops raining. That is another way I could do it. So just Ralts and Snow Runs with the Goomy on the side. And then surely one of them I'm bound to get. Because I definitely don't need Inkay or Klefki anymore, and those are the only other phases you can get in the sewer hunt. And then the other, like, rain Goomy hunt, it's just Goomy. There's like 2 Goomy. So I might do that. So Ralts Snow Runt if it rains Goomy. And Snow Runt will also double as a Delibird hunt because, you know, it's December. So I'll take Snow Runt or Delibird. I just feel I'm more likely to get the Snow Runt. There's just a lot more Snow Runt spawns in the zone compared to Delibird. And you can scare away the Delibird. If you ever feel like you're not worth it, check your walls because I'll be there. I get the motivation you so rightfully deserve. Thank you, Satoshi. Not my walls. I don't think the walls of this house are big enough for anyone to fit in them, though. Not unless you want to just, like, squish yourself in with the insulation. Which does not sound like a very pleasant experience. You get all sorts of itchy doing that. And I was talking to my fiance about like other games you could play on stream. He said that if I played Cobb1 on stream, that's a maybe he'll join, but he didn't seem certain about that. If I played Palworld, he would. And he seemed open to like a game of live stream too, where it's like me, my fiance, and then like any viewers who want to join. So we're talking about that for like alternate streams. But for now, we've got Pokemon and Pokemon to do. We've got Legend ZA and Scarlet that we're working on right now. And Scarlet's gonna take a while because I want to go through all the DLCs and get a living dex in them. At least to the extent that I can with just Scarlet. I'm not worried about having a full living dex with the version exclusives because I'll get that whenever I eventually play through Violet as well. That said, I probably will not get the Shiny Charm, but I'll make some progress. I'll do as much as I can before we need to play Violet at some point too. But I feel Violet I've already played on the channel before. So Scarlet's just like a typical play through it, just catch them all type playthrough. Try to make a living dex as I go. I think that Violet, when I replay it, since I've already done it on stream, I'll make it a badge quest. Shiny badge quest in Violet. It may just be how I do it. But this time on stream. I've done one before. But this time I'll stream it. When I eventually do that. But you know, I'd want to beat a game so I actually have a game to shiny hunt in for bingo board challenges. Because we do still need a Scarlet Violet shiny for the bingo board. And we also need a Dynamax Adventure shiny for the board. Yeah, I'm just finishing up the ones that are possible in ZA, but after that, it's just going to be Scarlet Violet and Dynamax Adventures that's left on there. I want to go through struggles, that is getting the Shiny Charm again, that's why I'm keeping my data. That's completely fair. You know, I just want to do like a playthrough where I was focused on the living dex. And even if I will be shiny hunting, like doing a shiny badge quest in Violet, I'm still probably going to work on living dex as well while I do that. But it just, on top of that, we're gonna have a shiny only team and all that. That's the goal anyway. Yeah, there used to also be Legends Arceus on this board, on the current one, but I managed to complete that off stream. I started up a new save file of Legends Arceus on personal on Switch 2. And I just kind of played until I got a shiny Zubat, which happened to be my first shiny, so... First shiny in Legends Arceus on Switch 2 was a Zubat, which is exactly what I was hoping for this bingo board. Because I got Z, you know, Pokemon that starts with Z. It got Flying Egg Group, and it got Legends Arceus. So it's just a really good Pokemon to get on the board. So yeah, all that's left is Dynamax Adventures and Scarlet Violet. After, I find one with an unusual evolution method, and also timid nature we still need, but that's like any game. So because Legends ZA is the only game I have completed on the channel and the only one I have the Shiny Charm for, it's a primary shiny hunting game if I can do it. In our class, I'm learning how to draw Pokemon without tracing. Currently I'm working on an Alolan Vulpix. I'm doing an amazing job so far. That's great. If you want to, absolutely feel free to post it in the art channel on Discord. When you finish, I'd love to see it. Yeah, I think when we get to July though, because that's when Art Fight is, I'm probably going to take a break from shiny hunting and do Art Fight. Or maybe just make Art Fight like my Wednesday game. If you, I mean, yeah, you can count Art Fight as a game. Even though it's mostly just doing art. I forgot to make the counter go up, didn't I? Fair enough. But, yeah. I guess July I'll probably pause whatever my Wednesday game is and do Art Fight. Either that or make it the main one that I'm doing, just for the duration of the event, and then do, like, shiny hunting for the board on Wednesdays. I don't know. By the way, it's not gonna be as much Pokemon whenever Art Fight comes. Because that's, you know, a once-a-year event. And I do really like Art Fight. I participated in that this year. And next year I want to as well. So I'd be excited for it. It's definitely an event that just makes me want to draw again. And shoot, sometimes I have my friends make an account just so that way I could draw their characters for the event. Just draw their characters and get points, whether they actually participate or not. That's what I did with Stabby. I told her to join just so I could draw Stabby. Get more Ember streams, it makes me happy and it makes me question how the heck Ember has so much free time. The answer is not currently having a job. That would be how I have so much free time. So it'll be like this until I either get another job or just I burn out, I guess. I'm definitely happy to stream though, and I feel if, you know, if I'm more consistent with it like I have been, I do actually, you know, make ad revenue. So if I do it more, then it's a little more sustainable for me. So it's just kind of what I'm doing until then. But what happened was, you know, because I used to work hospital security for like a good, more than a year. A little more. Like a year and a half, I think. About. And my fiance, he also used to work hospital security. And he, you know, we would drive together to work. Yeah, we would drive together to work. And he ended up getting a new job in the town that he lives in, because we lived, like, an hour away from work. Well, I mean, not that far, but, you know, we lived quite a drive away, so he found a job that was closer. But since he was the one who drives me, and I don't have my own vehicle, we just have the one car, it wasn't really sustainable for me to also stay, because I'd have no way to get there. So he got a new, better job and I left. And now I'm looking for something else I can do here. So that's that update. But I'm chilling with the YouTube revenue. It's not a lot, but it is something. So it's not like I'm completely just, I don't got any income at all. And I figured, you know, I may as well while I'm here, right? And I'm having fun regardless. But it does help. See, that's that update. And then I would say my fiance does. But you know what, shoot, I'll just, he works at a funeral home now, is what he does. So if somebody passes away, he picks them up. That's what my fiance does. So it's a very, like, you know, stable job. Because it's gonna be a job that's always needed. Or always a use for it. And it's like really close to where we live. Super close. And then whenever he's not picking anyone up, he does like cleaning and maintenance and stuff. But most of the time there's like nothing to do, so he's just kind of paid to sit there. Once I finish college, I want to have at least enough money to study musical theater abroad. Completely fair, and by all means go for it. Yep, I'm sitting here with YouTube, and then I've got my arts commissions open. Even though I've not really advertised them, I do have them. I will do them. I just don't advertise it probably as much as I should. But I'm more than happy to do them whenever I do get any. Make like profile pictures and stuff. And I also make like Pokemon art as well. And then a full body I can do. But I've not done any art on stream for a while. I don't think I've really done art on stream since Art Fight, and then outside that I haven't done any since the Forever Lock, which I would want to return to at some point. Right now I'm focused on just like my little living dex quests, so it's probably gonna be a while until I return to the Forever Lock, if I do. But I did have fun with it, and I still have the saves. They're on my laptop. I'd have to move them over. Since for Forever Lock, I just figured it was easier to just emulate the games and have them all on the computer. Have them all in one place, and it's easier to transfer Pokemon between saves. And then I'm less likely to lose it because Pokemon Bank shuts down or whatever. So that's why I made that decision. But right now I'm playing on the actual Switch too. But I can only do that with Switch games because, like I mentioned before, my 3DS does not have a capture card, unfortunately. Since the UK has incredibly confusing school laws, so here I'm a current secondary education student in year 10. 1 year away from my exams are GCSEs. Oh, I fell. I was distracted. Then 2 years in college. Oh yeah? It's definitely confusing to me because I certainly do not live in the UK. So I don't know what any of that means. Probably similarly to if I was like, well, I did this when I was like a freshman or sophomore, whatever. We're almost to 400, and then, you know, once we hit 400, we check the surrounding area once again. Just to make sure nothing spawned in the 50 bench resets we've done. And I know it's gonna be faster if I just spam the bench, but I think that's boring. I want to check every time. I want to be doing something, not just sitting here mashing buttons. You know, I just don't have as much fun shiny hunting that way. Even if it would be easier and faster. It just wouldn't give me anything to do. Because what would I be doing then? Just sitting here trying to talk? Because I don't really know what else to talk about that I've not already spoken about. Like, I'm sure something else can pop into my mind. But right now I just don't have anything to talk about. Well, I guess we were playing, you know, I was talking about earlier how I was playing the game of life with my fiance's family yesterday. And I guess The Sims has a board game too. And my fiance went to order that and play it, so we might play that next weekend with his family. And I was talking about how Monster Hunter had a board game. And I didn't know anything about it, I just knew that they had one. I was like, oh, well, if you get the Sims board game, then I could get the Monster Hunter board game. We could play that together. But I looked up the Monster Hunter board game, and it's like $130. So I was like, well, never mind. I guess I'm not getting that. As cool as it would be, because it comes with like, you know, minifigures, like miniatures of like 4 monsters and 4 hunters, something like that. Just depending on which one you get is which, you know, hunters and monsters you get. Because there's the Ancient Forest one, the Wildspar Waste one. But it's really cool. But it's really expensive, and I don't have the money for that. Certainly not. But it would be cool. Alright. One more check and then I check the surrounding area as well. Just to see if anything else spawned in. I should make a waypoint at the bench for that, I guess. Because it's anything that spawns in a 50 unit radius, yeah? There we go. So I'll put that there. And then I'll kind of just go around and see if anything else spawned in. Okay, so no Ralts. So I'm gonna pause. And I'm gonna check up here. Just on the rooftops and whatnot. So we know that Eevee that normally spawns over there is not. The Shuppet isn't. I could jump across here. And how far is this? So yeah, 46. So it's really not that far that they could potentially spawn at all. Okay, there's Flabebe here. This Flabebe changes colors because it was red last time, I'm pretty sure. That's a shiny fletchling. I don't know why you gasped. I already have shiny fletchling. This is definitely a duplicate. But I'm just happy to get a shiny, I guess. Alright, and you're not gonna run away, yeah? Well, hello there. Let me get my Premier Ball. Yeah, I don't know why I gasped. It's not that exciting of a shiny. I guess I was just happy to see a shiny after this kind of long hunt. Just the way this hunt works is just long. I need to get on top of that roof to check too. Yeah, first shiny of the stream. And first shiny of the Ralts hunt. Alright. Now let me go back up so I can check the other roof. See if there's anything up there. Which probably not, but I may as well check anyway. No harm in it. So even if I wish it was the Hawlucha instead, I'm not gonna complain. A shiny is a shiny, even if it's one that I have, like, quite a few of. Now, let's see. You have the dead Abra. Is that a shiny Abra, too? I think that's a shiny Abra. That is, isn't it? Or, it is! It's a shiny Abra. I'm not just tripping. Okay, that's a much more exciting one, actually. So both Fletchling and Abra spawned in like that. Okay, and then I don't believe there's anything else around. No, I don't think so. And that's the bench I was at. Unless there's like other stuff in the alleyways, which I guess is possible. Yeah, no, the Abra is much more exciting. Sorry, Fletchling, but I don't have an Abra yet. And I did have a Fletchling. Alright, so Abra goes right there. And Fletchling goes way over here. In the dupe shiny box. Just... I got them in a dex order. That was actually another Fletchling and actually tripping. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. So I know I keep streams like pretty family friendly. But I'm just gonna share this story. So my fiance's mom made some brownies. And she offered the brownies to us. And so I got the brownies. And I ate one. And the brownies have been sitting out a few days. They were uncovered, you know. And so I had one, I was like, huh, this tastes kind of funny. And then my fiance was trying to convince me that they were actually Pot's brownies. And like, he was trying to convince me so hard that he called his mom to try to get her to tell me that they were. They weren't, obviously, and she scolded him. It's like, why did you tell her that? But oh my gosh. He's such a goober. They obviously weren't. But he was just trying to mess with me. He was trying to mess with me. They weren't. But he was messing. That silly man. There's normal brownies. Alright, now let me register both these shinies in my ShinyDex. I forgot that later today, Tank, my dog, we're gonna take him to get his nails trimmed. And my fiance said have him ready to go, but I don't know what he means by that. Like, he's in the house. I don't know what else he'd want. Oh, they close at 4:30. Okay, never mind. We're good. I was making sure it wasn't anything like crazy I had to do. Yeah, they were just normal brownies. They just tasted a little funny because they were sitting out. I don't think I got sick by them, but they did taste a little weird. Alright, so this fletching took 1 hour, 54 minutes, and 4 seconds. No, you're fine. You're alright. We did use the Shine Charm. It is surprisingly the first fletching of the bingo board. This month. Here, let me get my stream links, that way I can add it. And then I'll later, you know, after stream, put the actual, like, clip link with it. Alright, and now the board. Let's see. First phase for Ralts. Submitted 4. That would be... Well, what's your nature, first of all, fletchling? Calm's not nature we need. It'd be base game. It'd be PLZA. Probably Flying Egg group too, yeah? Like, almost certain. I don't think I even have to look that up. Flying Egg group. It does not have regional gimmick form or move. It is a Generation 6 Pokemon, though. And yeah. That's all. So that's 4 points still. Probably more points than the, Abra's worth. Notice it was confusion of why the brownies taste funny. Yeah. It's like, why do they taste weird? But, like, I almost believed him because they did taste funny, and I don't know what they taste like because I've never had a brownie like that. That goober. He tried to convince me that they were. And I was like, I highly doubt that your mom would bake brownies like that. It was just a goofy moment, though. Alright, and fletching is calm. And we don't know the ability because we don't have abilities in ZA. And now it was the first phase for Ralts. And there we go. And we also get a phase on Ralts a second time because we also found Abra. So let's look at the Abra. I am pretty happy about the shiny Abra, though. Oh, wait, I'm not trying to nickname it right now. I'll nickname him after stream, is what I normally do. Okay, but you're mild. Okay, Abra. Male. Caught in a Premier Ball. And then encounter count is not available for this. Because it was just... There were no more encounters between the fletchling and the Abra for Ralts. Bruh. Yeah. Well, I'm still pretty happy about it because it's the first shiny Abra I've gotten in this game, so I did need one. Actually, here, I need to refresh. There we go. That way it's not trying to replace my fletchling with the Abra. Alright. I did use the Shine Charm. Nope. Oh gosh, that's what I'm trying to do. Whoops. There we go. Found in this stream. If I can actually get the link properly. Oh my gosh. There we go. And now what points do you commit for? What do you count for, Abra? Oh my gosh, if I can speak. Second phase for Shiny Ralts. submitted 4. That'd be base game. It'd be evolves by trade. Because it does eventually in that evolution line, so it does count. PLZA. A regional gimmick form. Because of Mega Alakazam. And I think that's it. But I'll check Abra's egg groups just to be sure. May as well. But I'm pretty sure it's not. It's human-like. Yeah, just human-like. So yeah, we're good. And now you're caught in Magenta Sector 7. Nope, if I can spell correctly. And you are mild. Caught using one console. And yeah, there we go. What did I forget to submit for? Oh, I forgot to say what game is accounted for the bingo. And it was found with bench resets. I forgot that too. My goodness. Forgetting everything apparently. Alright. So now I need to get the guys for the layout. I have fletching already, so I'm gonna go ahead and add that. If I can spell correctly. Seems to be a trend for today. I just cannot spell, I guess. Okay, fletchling. You get to chill right there, first shiny of the stream. And let's grab Abra as well. Now that one has to save. Because I do not already have a shiny Abra saved on my computer. Alright, and Abra. And right there next to Fletchling. There you go, nice little guys. I didn't mean to just skip through that, that's fine. Alright, so now we'll go ahead and go to, I think, Wild Zone 12. And we'll do a little bit of Snorunt hunting too. Snorunt or Delibird I'd be happy with. But mostly Snorunt. But you know, Delibird for the holiday spirit, I guess. So let me go ahead and make another hunt. I'll just call it Christmas hunt, I guess. Primarily looking for Snorunt. Female one if I can. Or Delibird. because I'm typing, the Ralts counter is going up. That's fine, I can reset it. In Legends ZA, we're gonna use bench resets for this. And one track both encounters and time, as I prefer to do. Now let me reset the Ralts hunt. There we go, because I did not actually start it up again. Alright, and make the primary one. There we go. Either Snorunt or Delibird, I'd be happy with. Alright, so in we go. Now let's not scare away this Delibird immediately. Okay, that Delibird got scared away immediately. That's the downside of this. How many do we see per reset, actually? There's the one Delibird. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then there's a 9th one up there. So 9 per bench reset. We scared away one of the Delibirds. So let me make this increments go up by 9 then. Even though we scared one away. It'll be fine. It'll be mostly accurate. Mostly. That's what counts. I suppose. If we, you know, just don't scare away any more Delibird. Alright. And check the one down there. And then you go back. So it's a little bit longer than, or longer of a check than the Go-Go hunt, but you get more encounters. So it should actually be faster, hopefully. Yeah, either of these I'll be fine with. And we're probably gonna find it before the Ralts, honestly. Okay, check the Delibird. And go back. And that's how we go. And much faster encounters. Alpha Delibird. That'd be really cool to get. Shiny Alpha Delibird for like Christmas. Even if it's not found on Christmas Day. The Starmans will also get the Gen 3 as well. So it kind of gets almost everything that Snowruns get. I mean, not Snowruns. That Ralts gets aside from Fairy type. So Ralts is only slightly better for the bingo. Because it gets Fairy type. Or at least this bingo anyway. I'm sure it'll be a bingo eventually that Snowruns is better for. And Delibird. And I go back. They're definitely going to spend more time hunting Ralts though. Just because the encounters are longer. And Delibird. Okay, the other Delibird has not respawned yet. Is there a way you can enter the zone that wouldn't scare off that first Delibird? Like, is it possible to just not scare it? So none there. And that other Delibird's not respawned. Still. You're definitely more likely to find a snow runt though. Check. Nope. Faster check when the bomb snow isn't hiding the Delibird from us. I'm gonna end up finding another Go-Goat or something though. Okay, no. Also, hello Go-Goat, I see ya, don't worry. Big ol' Alpha Go-Goat going after me. Okay, the Delibird's back over there. So that's good. So the counter's a little more accurate now. Just slightly. The first ones weren't, though. Because the counter's actually a higher number than would be. Since that one Delibird got scared off when you first entered the zone. But now it should actually be 9 per check. But I didn't really feel like putting it at 8 until the Delibird came back. Yeah, 6 minutes in, we already have more than 100 encounters. Significantly faster hunt than Ralts is. So in theory, this should be pretty fast. And in practice, who knows, it may go on just forever for whatever reason. It'd be a lot slower if I was only going for Delibird though. We're checking everyone for female. Hello, Band Sam. Thank you for the good luck. I do appreciate it. Oh, hello, cat. What you doing, baby? Okay, I was hoping that didn't scare away that Delibird, I didn't. Oh, I missed the bench. Like, completely. Hello. Oh, where'd you go? I was gonna lift him up onto my lap, because it seemed like that's what he wanted, but I looked down and he's gone, so I don't know. Got a shiny patch on Wild Zone 4 without shiny charm, very nice. Oh, he's got my hoodie, that's what he did. I felt it slipping. He's got my hoodie on the back of my chair. And I felt it just like slowly falling off. I think my cat's trying to play with it. Hi, baby. He's looking up at me. Hey. Helios. Now, I was gonna lift him up into my lap. Yeah, he's been wanting to play for a good while. He woke me up this morning wanting to play. Oh, I got distracted and forgot to make that counter go up. There we go. I once lifted him up into my lap, but no, he decided he wanted to play with the rug instead. Because he just kind of plays at the corner of it sometimes. Let's see. None yet. Imagine we get another shiny Go-Goat from this. Cause I got the one that I was actually hunting. But it is possible I can get another too. When I hit 500 though, I'll check the Bergbite before I leave. Since the Bergbite could also be spawning in. So I have gotten a Bergbite from here before. And I'll have to check the Machop too, because I've not been actively checking them either. That's alright. Machop would be nice though. It'd be another trade evolution point. And I don't have shiny Machop or Machoke yet. And I have most other things in this zone. I'm just missing Delibird, Machop, Machoke, and then another, you know, female, or actually just another Snorunt. I have a female Snorunt already. Just another Snorunt so I can get a Frostlass. And then I'm missing Avalugg. And then a couple more Vanillites for that line. But most things I already kind of have here. Just because I found them while I was doing the Go-Goat hunt. I'm completely done with Snover and Abomasnow. So I don't need them. So yeah, 1 Snorunt, 2 Vanillites, and then the Machop line. And also Avalugg. Or Bergmite to evolve into Avalugg. And that's it. That's all I need. Then I'm completely done with 12. I have no reason to come back here. Unless I wanted to go for an alpha, I guess. But shiny alpha dex is much less of a priority than just a full living dex. And I'm glad that we already made living dex progress through the Abra. I wasn't expecting it. So far, every single shiny hunting stream, I made some type of progress towards a shiny living dex. And that makes me happy. It means every stream, I've gotten at least one. And I've just not wasted my time entirely. Okay, my controller's doing the thing where it likes to randomly just stop moving sometimes. Or stop running. It's been a recent development, unfortunately. I don't know what I did to it, because I didn't, like, drop it recently or anything. I've dropped it before, but not recently. Delibird but no shinies. I think I scared away the Delibird that was over there. Darn it. Well, that's one fewer encounter. That's fine. It'll be alright. Yeah, I definitely scared away that Delibird. I didn't even notice. That Delibird's still there. Not even more shiny. That one over there was alpha though. No shiny yet. Not quite. Delibird there, none over there. And no shiny there. I'm less worried about looking at all the snow runs because I'm pretty sure that I would just notice them. Or hear them. Usually just hear them. Hello, Snowrun. I do see you. Delibird Snowrun. Another Delibird. No shinies yet. Delibird, Snowrun. Delibird. Almost up at 300 encounters now. Goes by really fast compared to the Ralts. Delibird. Another one's not respawned yet. No shiny. I wonder if the same amount of snow runs spawn every time. I haven't really checked that. I've just been assuming 9 every time. So 6 snow run, and then 3 Delibird. Oh, it is raining, and I did say that whenever it rains, I'd swap into a Goomy hunt too. So now I'll do that as well. So we had another hunt, a third one for a Goomy that I do specifically when it's raining. Just a little detour. And that would be Zone Reset, I suppose, is the closest to it. Because it involves going in and out of the sewers. And that would also contribute to Pokemon with unusual evolution methods. So that'll just be an additional hunt I do just whenever it happens to be raining. And it's by the sewers here, I believe. So you go to the sewers, you like go in and out of it, and then I think there's a couple Goomy that spawn over here. Wait, it's not raining anymore. It was raining when I was over in the snowy area. Okay, so never mind, we're not doing the Goomy hunt yet. Whenever it rains, we will do it. But it stopped raining for whatever reason, like the moment I fast traveled, which is a little annoying. Oh well. So never mind, we'll hold off on that, I guess. Back to snow run it is. I'm trying not to scare this Delibird here. The Delibird scares super easily. There we go. I managed to get through without scaring it. And that other one's respawned too. And okay, all good. So we're holding off on Goomy, I guess. But when it rains, I want to remember to take a little detour and hunt Goomy for a bit. So you've got 3 ongoing hunts actually. Oh, a little more than I usually have in any given game. But that's fine. Check the Delibird, check the other Delibird, check the third Delibird. All good. No shiny. I don't know why I was about to do like a fly reset. You don't really do that for this hunt. This is definitely a bench hunt. Okay, Delibird check 1, Delibird check 2. And, okay. Go right back on the bench because that Delibird's getting scared. Hopefully stop him from just fully running. These Delibirds scare way too easily. There's one there. The second there. Third there. Maybe this bench is just the play then. Because I could see them all the Delibird from here. I don't have to move. Okay, 1, 2. Well, I can see them all if, yeah, the bomb snow moves. But there's less risk of scaring off the Delibird if I do that, I guess. Okay, Delibird. 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 I heard an alpha, or I felt an alpha. Yeah, there's one right there. Don't water pulse me. Where's this Delibird? Okay, it's over there. And where's... okay, third one. There we go, yeah, I think this bench is much better for this particular hunt. The other one is better for Go-Go. This one's better for the Snow Runt and Delibird. Because I barely have to move to check them all. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1. There's number 2. Behind the bush, I'm sure. There we go, 2. And 3. Did I remember to assign points to Fletchling, and I did not. I didn't remember to assign the correct points to the Fletchling and the Abra for the bingo. I just remember to add them to it. They're both worth 4 points. But I had them counting as 1. Even though I forgot. Well, even though I add them, I just forgot. Is more what I was meaning. Okay, Delibird. 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 I just forgot. But they both should be worth 4 for the bingo. Okay, Delibird. Delibird number 2. And Delibird number 3. Alright, 1, 2. Oh, shiny Snover. Not quite who I was looking for, but I'll take it. I don't need shiny Snover anymore, though, I'm pretty sure. I can double check, but I'm pretty sure I'm good on Snover. I've got more than enough. Okay, no one in there. Let me check down to make sure the Avalugg and Vanillite aren't. The Avalugg does not seem to be. Check this Bergmite. This Bergmite is also not. Except that's a Snover. I'm pretty sure I do have Snover covered. This Snover and Bomb Snow covered entirely. Yeah, I have an extra one right here, so I definitely do. Alright, so duplicate Snover number 2. So let's go ahead and phase on this hunt then. So that is a phase. It is a female Snover. Cotton. Well, let me also add you to the bingo at the same time. Snover caught in a Premier Ball. In Legend ZA. Using bench resets. It was 423 encounters for that phase. In 22 minutes and 27 seconds. We did use the Shiny Charm. I believe it is the first of the bingo. And there we go. Let's see what you count towards. First of all, what's your nature? Jolly. That'd be good if the Naughty Nice event was going on already. Because you need to catch either Jolly or Naughty Pokemon for that event, but it's not started yet. Alright. Submitted for base game. That's 1 point. PLZA is 2. What egg group are you in, Snover? Probably grass, yeah? Grass and maybe mineral? No, monster and grass, actually. That's good, because that's both egg groups. Or 2 of the egg groups are on the board. Grass egg group. It'd also be a gimmick form. Because of Mega Abomasnow. Grass type. And monster egg group. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 points. For the bingo there. Alright, caught in a Wild Zone 12. And you are Jolly. Okay, with 1 console. And this is the first phase for Snorunt or Delibird. There we go. And now let me get a Snover to add to the layout. Okay, Snover. It was a female one specifically. Because they do have a gender difference. And you go right there. Blue shiny for the blue slot. On the layout. Love when it works out like that. Alright, now we go back to this area that we can't easily fly to. So we'll go to Kazartico and walk around, I guess. Back to the Ralts hunt. I'm good at keeping the pin where it is. You know it's gonna go away before long. Alright, my first checks. Neither of them are shiny, of course. And up we go. So we'll go until 500 or a phase, and if we get rain, we'll go and do Goomy. Man, I'm hungry. My stomach is rumbling. I didn't eat breakfast. Because if I did, it would have been even longer until I could start streaming. I tried to start at 8, but today it was at like 8:13 that I started, unfortunately. Something like that. I was much later than I intended to be. But I woke up late. It just happens like that sometimes. Right. Do a little check. And back up. And you can see the Eevee too. Does anyone mind getting an Eevee? Definitely would not mind, because I need plenty of them for the living decks. Okay. Number 10 for this phase. We're almost at it, as many encounters as we already got for Snow Run. Just goes to show you just how much faster the Snow Run's hunt is in terms of encounters. Goes a whole lot faster when you find more than 2 and bench is just more, makes the encounters more visible. Yeah, I do love how there's 2 Ralts down there and I get the, like, singular Abra that was up on that roof. Would be my luck, wouldn't it? But that's alright. It's more likely to get Ralts here than anything else. Even if not by, like, a whole lot. We got Fletchling and Abra. Okay, 2 Ralts, no shiny. And back up we go. And down. 2 Ralts. And up. You know, it kind of reminds me of the, like, push-up test that you had to do in school. Or at least I had to do in school. It was like, down. Up. 1. Down. Up. 2. It's almost what it feels like. Going down the ladder, checking, going back up the ladder. I was never good at those though, because I was and am not very strong, unfortunately. They'd always tell me done immediately. They'd always tell me no more. You're done. Was not very good at them. Or the pacer test or any of that. Was never super, like, physically fit. It's not like I didn't try to do the exercises. I did try, just I was never really strong. It's raining. Okay, so we're gonna pause the Ralts hunt and do the Goomy hunt while it's raining. Just for the time being. There should be 2 Goomy that spawn down here. There should be. Here's 1. I don't know where the other one's supposed to be. But I could have sworn there's... Yeah, 2. Okay. And then you just fly, and then there's 2. Let me make sure... Okay, the increment is going up by 2. Nope. I need to refresh because I messed up the counter. Okay, there's another 2. So yeah, while it's raining, we'll do this. Then also, if they aggro, you can just go in and out. Another 2. Love how fast that is. Alright. 1, 2. Much faster than the other Gumi hunt I was doing. And 1, 2. So we could get our last 2 Gumi like this. Potentially. If we're lucky. It's just we can only do this while it's raining. Yeah, much faster than our Gumi hunt. And that Gumi saw me, so in and out. So yeah, while it's raining, we'll take a detour from whatever hunt we were doing. Just to hunt the Gumi for a bit. May as well. So we'll get us unusual evolution method, considering you need the rain. So if I find one, I'm going to evolve it into Sliggoo. Since I already have a Gumi. Oh, that's a full-on Sliggoo. Okay, so actually, knowing that Sliggoo can spawn there, let me add Sliggoo to the... there we go. Now that I know that, new information gained. You could get a Sliggoo like that. I don't know why I went in and out. I did not need to do that. 2 Alpha Gumi. And actually, I'd probably eventually want a 4th Gumi too to evolve into a Sui and Gudra. So if I get a 4th, I'll keep it, actually. Because there's gonna be a Sui and Gudra in the DLC, right? To my knowledge. So actually, we'll probably do quite a few Gumi hunts over time. That one's a Sliggoo. I think that one looks a little strange. That's because it was not a Gumi. Imagine getting a shiny Alpha Sliggoo doing this. You could. If you get a Sliggoo right now, you won't have to evolve it either. Just be straight up Sliggoo. Gumi saw me again. That's alright. Actually, I guess just running in and out's a good AFK method. For those who want to AFK hunt. So I'm pretty sure you can just hold button. Oh no, because you have to press A. Well, actually, I guess then it's the same as like a bench, yeah. Just hold down, spam A, reset it. I got 100 encounters already. Definitely faster than the sewer hunt I did initially. But the sewer hunts got me Inkay, which I did also need. And Kefki as well. So the sewer hunt was still worth it. Even if there were a lot more phases for it. This is definitely how I'm getting my other two Gumi. Or Sliggoo. Whichever one happens to shine. Doesn't matter, because I don't need specifically Gumi anymore. Seeing the alpha one's always fun. I would not complain about a shiny alpha Gumi. Not at all. Sometimes I can't really tell if that far one's shiny or not. But yeah, if it spawns out for the next one, it definitely wasn't. Especially when it's small, I can't really tell. Super easy. Like small one is like behind the leaves like that. A little harder to tell. Yeah, that Gumi saw me. That's fine. That's what the sewers are here for. That's in the fast travel spot. Almost 150 now. Is there a magic? Okay, there's also a magic carpet that spawns over there. It could be shiny. Oh shoot! I clicked the wrong button. There we go. Starting up the wrong shiny hunt. Because I didn't pause the other one. I just kind of am not, you know, increasing the counter. I paused the timer, but not like the whole hunt. Well, there's an Alpha Sliggoo. It's definitely possible. Just certainly the rarer of the things that could happen here. Occasionally I'll take a glance over that Magikarp just to see, even though I'm done with the Magikarp line. Just fully. Unless it happens to be Alpha, but I don't think that one can be Alpha, can it? I don't know. It doesn't look like it's even always there. Almost 200 now. Alpha Grimmy saw me. Go in the sewers, go back out. And Sligoo. I will take either. Another one. Sligoo and an Alpha Gumi. Imagine seeing 2 Alpha Sligoo. Just right here. It's possible. Where's... Hello? Hello? It's still raining. Maybe it's about to be dawn. Yeah, the rain's gone now. Oh well. Alright, so that's a pause on that hunt for now. And then we'll go back to our Ralts hunt. Until next 500 there, or the next rain. Or the next phase. Whatever happens first out of all those options. Actually, we're in pretty close walking distance. Oh, never mind, because you have to go up and around. It might actually be faster to go to Cafe Triste and go around than it is to go to Quasartico. I don't know though. I hear something. Where is the question? On a rooftop, I'd guess. I can go up there by the Pokemon Center and go onto the roof. Yeah, I should probably make a marker where I heard the sound. It was like about here. And see if I can get onto the roof and figure out what that shiny sound was. Because that was definitely something. I just don't know what. Okay. Is it you? It's not you. Could be someone over here. Probably someone up on this roof, yeah. Not the Fabebe. Not the Fletchling. Who then? What? When? Where and why? Oh, this is where the Dratini is. Good to know. Okay, Molga. Who is shiny? Who? There's a Pidgey down there. It's not shiny though. There's not like a Swirlix or anything I see down there. It could be on this roof, maybe. There's Ghastly. But I definitely heard it. I know I heard it. Is it down here? It's Kakuna. It could be down here. Are any of you shiny? Is it a Weedle? Who is it? No one in here. Hello? Oh, there's the day-night cycle. Hopefully it wasn't a nighttime only spawn, because otherwise I'm just not gonna find it. I mean, I guess I could just sit on a bench to put it back tonight. Okay, there's these people up here. back where I was. Is there a way to, there should be a way to get up there. Yeah, there's a scaffolding course over there, so I could probably get up on top of that roof. Check it. Okay, I just barely made it onto there. Yeah, this is where the Lopunny is. So what's up here? Is it up here? There's Swablu. There's the Fennekin. I highly doubt it would have been the Bagon. I can only see one of them. And usually if it's shiny you can see it like the alphas. Okay, up here. Up here there's nothing. What on earth was it? Because I heard it. I know I heard it. Eevee. Because I was down here. I was walking across. Is it in like the alleyway? Is it around here? Yeah, I heard it again. I heard it right here. Now where? It's gotta be up on a roof, right? But I looked on the roof and I didn't see it. Is it around here? Patrat. I'm gonna grab this colorful screw on here, even though I don't really need them anymore. May as well, I guess. May as well since I'm here. We got an item. Just on here. I just want to know what this shiny is and where it is. It doesn't seem like it's down here. So we go back around this way, I guess. Yeah, I heard the sound right there. It's gotta be on a roof. It's gotta be. Because nothing else that I know of spawns close enough for it to be anything else. So what am I missing? It's not the Badoo. Bunnelby, it's not either of these. Marv. I was trying to go up there so I didn't scare the Badoo. And that did not work really. I gotta find it. Just whatever it is. I don't imagine it's over here. But I guess I could check anyway. Yeah, Panpour, bunnies, Emolga. Because this feels like it's too far for it to be over here. And there's that Eevee up there. It's not the Eevee. Absol. It's not the Absol. I wish it was though, jeez. Imagine. Shiny Absol. Okay, and this is where the Ralts spawn, so I guess I could check this. May as well. It's not them. Not any of them at all. I'll make the Ralts counter go up though. Who? Where? It's going insane. Can't find this thing. I'm gonna find it, it's gonna end up being like a Pidgey on a lamppost or something. It's not the Abra. Dude, I don't know. I've just been going in circles trying to find this thing. And we're certain it's not any of these guys, right? Weedle? Weedle. Kakuna. Weedle. Weedle. What else even spawns around here? Trubbish? What is it? Surely it's on the roof or something, but I've looked on the roof and there's nothing up there. I just cannot find it. Around here? On a lamppost? This way. See, and then this is where I heard it. See, now I hear it again. Is it? Oh, shiny patch rat in the box. I found it! It's a patch rat. In a box. Shiny patch rat in a box. In a cardboard box. I'm evolving you into Watchog because I already have a patch rat. All of that. How much does 10 get you? I don't remember what level patch rat even evolves. So I'll just keep feeding it like 10 at a time until it does. Because it's gotta not be that high of a level for it to evolve. Maybe like 20 something. If even. No, 18. 19. 20. There we go. It was 20. Alright, well, we found you. Finally. All that for patch rat. That's alright, I needed one anyway. So I guess I count that as a phase for Ralts, I suppose. May as well. Alright. Watchog? So that's the patch rat line done. Finally. A little surprising it wasn't done before now, but it is what it is. Here we go. They're quirky, so not an H that we need. Female. Caught in a Premier Ball, of course. In Legends ZA. We were doing bench resets. Okay, 24 encounters of Ralts for this. 6 minutes and 0 seconds. We did use the Shine Charm. It is the first Watchog, and we did evolve from a lower stage. Now let's see what points you get. Probably not very many. Phase 4 Ralts. Submitted for base game. PLZA. And that's it. Base game and PLZA. So that's 2 points for the Watchog. Nature is quirky. And we found you in Magenta Sector 8. And no abilities because there aren't any abilities in this game. No marks or anything. And there we go. Now I just need to go and add a watchdog to my layout. Jeez, if my fingers are even on the correct keys. Okay, let me download watchdog because I've not had one before. This is my first shiny watchdog. For the living dex. Watchdog. And you go right there next to Snover. There we go. That's something. Alright, so I guess we're actually gonna go back to Wild Zone 12 then, because I'm counting that as a phase for Ralts. Okay. I was gonna say we need to try not to scare this Delibird, but it's an alpha, so we don't need to worry about that actually. Okay, Delibird. And the third Delibird is not shiny. Speak at our good old 9. Oh, let me make sure to remember to put that as my main output. Almost forgot to do that. Just alternating between all these hunts. Okay, Delibird. 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 And 1. Excuse me. There we go, 2. And 3. The second one's a little hard to spot sometimes. And 1 Delibird, 2 Delibird, 3 Delibird. One, 2, 3. Music's quiet, so it seems very quiet right now. Super quiet part of the soundtrack. And where's the last one? There it is. One, 2, 3. Go-Go's just trying to murder me, casually. As it does, I guess. Where's Delibird number 2? There it is. And Delibird number 3 is not shiny either. Okay, 1, 2, and maybe 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. Where are ya? There you are. And that one's over there. Okay, 1 Delibird, 2 Delibird, and there's a third one. There's a third one. Okay, Delibird. Delibird. And Delibird. No shiny. Okay, 1 Delibird, 2 Delibird. There's a third one over there. I just barely saw it. It was red. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. One, 2, 3. Love when I can see all of them pretty easily without having to move. Just move the camera. Yeah, if I see a shiny Delibird, I'm definitely gonna have to save because those things run. Just like the patch I'd almost did. It was trying to, but it was stuck in a box. I was able to catch it anyway. There we go, the second one. And there's the third one. Alright, 1, 2, and 3. One, 2. Oh, no, never mind. I thought I saw a shiny Snover. No, just a normal Snover that looked shiny for just a moment. But it wasn't. Don't know why my brain saw it as shiny, it just did, I guess. The 2. And where's the third one? There it is. And 3. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. One, 2, 3. Almost at 250 for this phase. Just a couple more. Okay. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. This next one we're gonna hit 250 for this phase. Alright, there's 1. There's 2. And there's 3. There we go, 252. Halfway through before we go back to the Ralts hunt. Unless you find a shiny first, then we go then. Go 1, 2, and 3. One, 2, and 3. Hello, Jetski. How you doing? Welcome. Currently alternating between a Snowrun Delibird hunt, a Ralts hunt, and whenever it rains, Gumi. And we found a couple of new ones for the living decks, even if they weren't my targets. So it's been going pretty good so far. Because we got Abra and Watchog, which I didn't already have. I hope that you're doing well today. Just been a few bench hunts, pretty much. And even though I don't need Delibird for the bingo, I figured, sure, we'll make that a target because, you know, it's almost Christmas. So it's seasonally thematic, you know. It fits in. And I do need one for my decks. Eating lunch in school right now? Very nice. Best part of school. You know, aside from leaving. Yeah, well, I guess I liked arts too. And my Spanish class was kind of fun as well. There are a few classes I liked, actually. Having anything good for lunch? Making me hungry, but I'm gonna have to wait for another hour and a half until my fiance gets home to eat. I don't have to, but I prefer to. Let's see. Delibird number 2. Delibird number 3. I'm just hoping to find one of those Pokemon because that'll count for the evolves in an unusual way challenge. Since for now at least gender-based evolutions fall under there. They probably won't always though. I'll make one specifically for them at some point just because there's a good portion of Pokemon that do actually evolve based on their gender. Like Vespiquen, Gallade, Frostlass, Salazzle. There might be more if I recall. Give us candies, that's nice. That is nice. But those are the 4 I can think of right now, but I'm sure there are more that evolve based on gender like that. I feel like there's more. Oh, Burmy. Burmy as well. That's one. It's like at least 5. 5 evolution lines are like that. And there we go. 333. I got myself some Hershey's Kisses the other day because I was feeling like having chocolate. Friend says hi. Well, hello. Hello, dear friend. Hope that you're doing well as well. Yeah, I was also feeling like having something sweet, so I got myself some Hershey's Kisses, just like a bag of them. And I snack on them every once in a while. But we also made brownies recently. So, I've been having a lot of brownies. Since my fiance doesn't really like sweets. So if we do have any, I'm usually the one just to eat all of them. So we had one brownie. But it's my responsibility to get through most of that pan. So if he does have any, he'll have like one at a time maybe. I've got to go get lunch. I'll be back though. Alright. Enjoy your lunch. Okay, Delibird. And another Delibird. And the new Uja theme is actually kind of nice. I've not paid a whole lot of attention to it on its own. Right now is still my favorite theme in the game. By far. The Nuja is nice too. And Nuja's a fun fight as well. But I still think that Raydao holds it for the most enjoyable Monster Hunter Wilds fight for me. I really like Raydao. Mizutune is my favorite monster, but I think Raydao is the most fun fight. Nope. There we go. I was just, not sitting on that bench. Stuck on the bench for a moment there. Okay. Delibird, Delibird, Delibird. Wait, is it raining? I just realized. It is raining. Okay, so we're taking a pause and doing the Gumi hunt then. Just for a moment while it's raining. Take advantage of the rain. And it stopped raining the moment I left. This is the second time I did that from that zone. Well, that's silly. Okay, never mind. We're going back to 12 then. Well. That's annoying. Now to be careful not to scare this Delibird again. And it's not me. Alright, we'll try again. Oh, it's now for this time. We're good. Yeah, I like to take advantage of the rain and hunt the Gumi for a bit, just for the duration. But that one just... For some reason, whenever it rains in the snowy area and I go to hunt it, it just stops raining. It's not the first time it's done that. Right, Delibird. Delibird, Delibird. It doesn't look like we can get any phases this time. Unless one happens in like the next few. Because we're almost to 500 for this phase. But at least it counts very fast for Snorunt and Delibird. So you go through each round of hunting it pretty quickly. Okay, one. There's Delibird. There it is. And the third, over there. Okay, 2 Delibird, 3 Delibird. So 450 now. For this particular phase. Okay. And there's the last one. 477. Okay. Delibird, Delibird, Delibird. 486. We're almost there, almost 500. Okay, 1. There's the second one. 2. And 3. And then after I'll check the Machop and the Machoke and the Bergmite and Avalugg as well. Alright, last one. And then we'll head back to Ralts. For another like 500 counters or phase or so. Whatever happens. Oh, I heard a shiny. Hold up. Alright, pause. It's probably the Bergmite. It is the Bergmite. I don't think I can reach it from here though. So it is the Bergmite. And, okay, the Machop aren't. The Delibird ran, but that's fine, because we're gonna be gone for a little bit. Alright, shiny Bergmite. Oh, that Avalug's shiny too, isn't it? That Avalug's 100% shiny. So, Bergmite? First. Okay. And then there's an Avalugg. That Avalugg is 100% shiny. Hello, Avalugg. You're definitely shiny. There we go. Both Bergmite and Avalugg in one go. The Alpha Avalugg. So, Bergmite, you stay in the duplicate box, I guess. There we go. So first I'll add the Bergmite. The Bergmites counts as, like, the phase that we actually get encounter number 4. Alright. So, Bergmite. You are female. Caught with a Premier Ball. As I catch all my shinies. In the Legend ZA. using bench resets. It took 504 encounters of Snorunt and Snover. I mean, not just Snorunt and Delibird, I meant. We did use the Shiny Charm. And now let's see, how many points are you worth? You're careful, it's not an extra I need. Phase 4, Snorunt, Delibird. Submitted for a base game. PLZA, of course. It does not have a regional gimmick form or move. It is Generation 6, though. And what egg groups is Bergmite in? It's possible it's in Monster, but I think it's just Mineral. Yes, it is Monster, actually. It's in the Monster and Mineral egg groups, that was correct. Generation 6 and Monster egg group. So that's 4 points. Then for Bergmite. Again, you're careful. Caught in Wild Zone 12. No abilities. Using one console. No marks or anything. Just a normal Bergmite. Let me add Bergmite to the layout really quick, and then I'll get to the Avalog. So Bergmite. So I have Bergmite downloaded already. I do need to download Avalog though. So Bergmite. And now we can add the Avalog as well as a phase. So let me refresh so I could do that. Okay, Avalog, you go in my living dex, because you're my first Avalog. And the only one I will ever need. It is a shiny alpha Avalog. Alright, buddy. Let's have a look at you. Big ol' shiny alpha Avalog. Alright, also female. Caught in a Premier Ball. In Legend ZA. Using bench resets. Encounters not applicable this time because we found it immediately after the Bergmite. Yes, we did use the Shine Charm, and it is the first Avalog. I don't remember if I remembered to add that for Bergmite, that it was the first Bergmite. Because it was. Alright, and again. Well, let's check her nature. Careful. They're both careful. Alright. Phase 4, Snorunt Delibird. Submitted for base game. PLZA. Generation 6. And Monster Egg Group. So it's 4 just like the Bergmite was. Caught in Wild Zone 12. And you are careful. Found using one console. And there's the third phase for Snorunt. And also, I mean, not forget to add the alpha mark, because it is an alpha. And there we go. Now, did I remember? I did not remember to have Berg might be the first species. It was, so it is updated now. Okay, Avalog. Nope, I did not need to copy that image. I needed to download the image, actually. Nope, now everything's being slow. Oh no. Okay, save that. Copy that. And now add Avalug to my layout. And there you go, Bergmite and Avalug right next to each other on the layout. Just two iceberg boys. Girls, actually, they're both girls. Two iceberg girls. This box is looking pretty shiny over here. You've got a good portion of this entire box. So I'm pretty satisfied with that. Now, back to the Ralts hunt. Make that the main output. And make my way back over. Imagine I hear that shiny sound again, the patch that actually wasn't what made it. It looks like we're good though. We're safe from that happening. Okay, Ralts. Ralts number 2. And we just do our good old go up the ladder routine. And do what we do. Avalug was definitely a good find though. Alpha Avalug. Pretty happy with that, even if it was not what I was looking for. So we're completely done with the Avalug line. Now we just need, from there we need the Machop line, the Vanillite line, Delibird. Well, the Vanillite line we only need 2 more of them, because we have Vanillite. Just not Vanillish and Lux. And then we need the female, or just a Snover. Not Snover, Snorunt. Because I have a female Snorunt. So if I get a second female evolve that one to Frostlass, if I get a male evolve the one I already have into Frostlass. So just one or the other. It's kind of depending. So whatever happens first. Alright. 2 Ralts. No shiny yet. We're only at like 400 something encounters for Ralts, so that is perfectly fine. If we found one now, it'd be under odds. There we go. Another couple. None yet. My stomach's growling. I'm hungry. I want food. I want snacks. Something. But I can wait. You shop at night, then sometimes EV during the day is what this is. Alright, 2 Alpha Ralts. Same time. EV over there. This ladder is the worst part of this hunt. Just makes the resets take longer than they already do. Couple of Ralts. And back up. The music's quiet again. Hi, Helios. I said hi and then he raised up his tail. Hi. You want up? I'll let you up. Hey, baby. I've got you. Yoink. Hi. My cat's up here now. He's joined us today. At least for a moment. Oh, baby. He's up here. What you doing? You gonna stay up here or you moving? He's moving. Yep, he's decided to sit on my armrest. That's fine, I'm not using it right now. He can sit up there all he wants. What you looking at? Hmm? I'm not gonna pet you too much because I don't want to accidentally push you off the armrest. I don't know how much balance you have on that. But he's a cat, so he's probably fine. Just need to be careful not to move the chair too much. No, don't climb up there, bub. He's climbing up where my TV is. He's right in front of it. There's not a whole lot for you to stand on. Now you gotta kind of commit because there's not much room. Just the adventures of my cat, huh? Sniffing the microphone now. Well, as long as he doesn't go over the keyboard, I don't really care if he's on my desk. Here, you can go back over here. But I'm trying to... There we go. Just stand on my desk. Huh. If I miss anyone's chat message, there's a cat in front of you guys. Yeah, hi. Oh, it's raining again, actually. So we'll pause. Okay, he's stepping on my space bar. Okay, careful now. That's enough for you being up there. And he jumped down. I just put him back on my lap. I wasn't trying to make him go down. Well, he missed a bit of the Goomy hunt. But hey, the cat is a valid distraction, okay? Alright. So while it's raining, check for Goomy. May as well. They're definitely Pokemon I'm gonna need at some point anyway. I love the Raid Out theme. This theme's great. I know I say that every time it plays, but it is. I mean, just like listen to it. I didn't even check it out when shiny, I just got aggroed and walked in. Well, if it was shiny, it will still be when I go out. And it was not. So we're good. Man, I need to fight right now again. It's a fun fight too. And the theme's over. Oh well. I think this is a chase theme for right now, actually. Yeah, it's a chase theme. Just not the main battle one. What happens if a shiny Gimme spawns at like the very end of the rain and then stops raining while it's there? Does it despawn? Or does it stay? I don't know, I'm a little scared of that actually. There's a Sliggy that time. Hello, Pasuku. Big one there. Sligoo. Just kind of thinking about the bingo board, since I do still need Scarlet Violet and Dynamax Adventures, and so I was thinking maybe off stream, since I'm not done with either Scarlet Violet or Sword Shield on stream. Off stream, I guess I could run Dynamax Adventures on one Switch, and then Sparkling Power the other. Hi baby, my cat's back. Doing up? Hi there. Hello cat. What you doing? What you doing? Nothing for you to play with. Not for you, silly little guy. Sligoo. He's purring. Sitting in my lap and purring. Huh. You like chilling here? He does chill up here with me sometimes. Every once in a while. When I'm not sitting in this chair, he'll sit in this chair too. Oh, he wants to play. He's going out to my hands. Yeah, you're in a playful mood, aren't you, buddy? Aren't you, Helios? Little guy. Leave my hands alone. I need those. I don't need them to be all scratched up more than they are. He likes playing, but sometimes he lets his claws out. A little too excited. And I don't have fur to protect me from his claws. And he's gone. He jumped back off. Guess he saw that I wasn't really interested in playing at the moment and was like, alright, I'll go somewhere else then. He'll find something new. I'm pretty sure of it. Even if it's knocking more stuff off of the coffee table. There's nothing breakable up there though, so that's fine. Shiny Goomy, come home, please. I would like another one. If you do not mind shining. I need Sligoo and Goodra still. $390. $392. $394. We might make it to 400. But I don't know if we'll have time before it stops raining. We'll just have to see. Because we last got to 202. But I'm pretty sure we got there earlier in the rain. There's 400. So yeah, we actually might get more encounters this time around. Even if only slightly. Well, we just tied it for encounters. So yeah, we will get more this time. We got a little more rain time. Okay, rain's over. So just slightly more encounters than last time. And then I guess I'll check, yeah, the Magikarp. No shiny carp. And, you know, go around and I'll just walk back to Ralts. It's not raining anymore. The Dene. Good to know that that's there, actually. Good to know. I hate that my controller does this. It's charged. I swear it is. It just does this sometimes. It's really annoying. Alright, no Ralts. And so we continue. No Ralts. Back up. There's the Weedle in the tree, but we would definitely hear that if it was shiny. 100%. We probably are gonna phase on Weedle, knowing me though. Know my luck. But it wouldn't be my first Weedle, so I wouldn't be upset about it either. It'd be one that I'd like half hope is shiny. Another one that I do hope is shiny is just that potential Hawlucha spawn. I would love to get a shiny Hawlucha while doing this hunt. It'd make things so much easier in the long run. Not having to hunt for it specifically. Kinda same with the Eevee. And I'm less worried about the Eevee. Because you can hunt it pretty easily in 19. Even if you don't necessarily see it every time. Hello, welcome back, Jetski. You missed Shiny Bergmite and Alpha Avalugg. Other than that, that's all. We did a little bit of Gumi hunting because it rained, and then we're back to the Ralts. They're pretty good finds, though. The Avalugg sprite's just kind of massive on my layout, though. No, I was just talking about how I kind of hope that, like, the Eevee or Hawlucha or whatever is also shiny around here. Especially the Hawlucha that can spawn nearby. Because that'd save me from having to hunt it in the future. Like, actively. So now I'm more passively hunting it. It's not my target or anything, but I definitely would want one. My Wi-Fi sucks. Yeah, that sounds about right if you're in school. School Wi-Fi has never been known to me to be the best. Just because there's so many people trying to use Wi-Fi. And so it just slows it down massively. See, it does sound about right. You've almost made it to 500 total Ralts scene. You're getting there anyway. Alright, Ralts. Neither shiny. As one would expect. I can do a little poll for which target we'll find first. Which target will we find first? You've got Ralts. You've got Snowrun. And you check, and I'll add more. We've got Bird. Hello. And you've got Goomy. So those are all things that we're kind of hunting this stream. That was your friend? Figured so. That was my first guess. Hello, hello. More Ralts. Oh, it's raining again, actually. Don't mind if I do. Now that I notice, I guess we'll go back to the Goomy then. Alright, back to Goomy. Just for the duration of the rain. Goomy saw me. May as well while it's raining. Oh, check. Okay, now reset. I guess Goomy and Sliggoo would count as one. So if you think we'll find a Sliggoo, just put Goomy. I'll count it. I forgot about Sliggoo being here as well. Because it's usually just Goomy. So probably get another like 200 Goomy encounters in here. Maybe more since I noticed it's raining pretty quickly. Not that I know how long the rain will last. Class time gotta go? Alright, have a good class then. I'll see you another time. $438. Hello there, Sliggoo. Big ol' alpha one that time. 444 for them. Okay, I couldn't see that other Gumi very well. I'm half hoping for Sliggoo, just because it'd be cool and I don't have to evolve a Gumi if it is a Sliggoo. Number 72. Almost to 500. We're getting there. Oh, I think I hear my fiance's car, maybe. So it might be about lunchtime, actually. Sounds like it. Hello, love! Alright. I'll do a couple more checks and then I'll have my lunch. I am hungry anyway. We'll get to 500 though. And then I'll go eat. Alright. And check. Alright. See, it's lunchtime now. I guess I'll check the Magikarp really quick too. Okay, no shiny Magikarp either. So it is time to head to the cafe and have my lunch. Alright, I'm gonna put Avalugg in my party because that's the most recent shiny and also actually cool one. There we go. And it is food time. I'll have some water. Alright, and I will return shortly. Alright, and I do return. Thank you all for... Excuse me. Thank you all for your patience. It looks like going in the cafe just freezes time, so we should be able to just continue the Goomy hunt. I didn't really think that was gonna happen, but it did. So that is pretty convenient. Just resume exactly what I was doing before I left. Let's see. The vote's still, like, completely on Ralts for which one we're gonna find first. Which I find interesting because I think that Ralts is actually the one that we're least likely to find. It's just like a really slow encounter rate compared to all the other hunts. But it is possible. You have good confidence in your game, but I'm Lowe's working, I'll be home at 7 PM. I don't know what that would be my time. But good luck at work. He ran up, attacked your foot, like basically hugged it how he's looking. And ran off. Cats, he really does remind me of just a toddler. Yup. Pretty much. Who's over there? Goomy. Non-shiny Goomy. Don't leave. Good luck. You don't need luck. Well, I'd say have fun, but that sounded inappropriate. So don't have fun, I guess. Don't be bored. $546. You're definitely getting those numbers up. Whether we find something or not is another matter. Oh, I should have refilled my water bottle while I was up eating lunch, but I forgot about my water. Oh well. I'll be fine. Yeah? I don't know the difference between your good belts and your other belt. Alright, now I return. Sorry about that. We're back. I don't remember if I reset them or not, so I'm just gonna fly again, just to be sure. Here we go. Oh. Another sleek over there. That's 2 sleek in a row. This never happens. Back in. Back out, I guess. Loving that far one's alpha so I could see it easily. Because otherwise it's a bit small to see sometimes, especially behind the leaves. I wonder if it's faster to fly or just going down the sewers. I've been assuming it is to fly, but I don't actually know for sure. And both methods are pretty fast, so it doesn't really matter. Not like trying to speedrun or anything. Okay, that's 600. So we've got another about 200 for the encounters for this rainfall. Every time it rains, it seems we get about 200. Which is nice. It's actually going quite a bit over 200 this time.
My hair's sticking up in the back.
A little bit.
Where?
Here, let me help. And I'm back again, one moment. Just helping my fiance with some things, getting ready for job. Or his job. He has to put his suit on today. There we go. Need to get back in the swing of it, jeez. Definitely getting more than 200 encounters in this time. Almost never happens like that. Long rainfall. Yeah, Megumi saw me. Now for one. That's the downside of alpha spotting. Sometimes I see you and it makes it take a little bit longer to reset. Okay, rain's over. So we go back to the Ralts then. Check the Magikarp too, I suppose. Yeah, no shiny carps either. The fact that this keeps randomly freezing really, really annoys me. I know I've mentioned that before, but it does. It does annoy me. now we go back to the Ralts. Which is right in this little courtyard here. Okay, none this time. Just some annoying run freezing that my controller's been doing. I wonder if it's possible for me to take it apart and fix it somehow. I don't know. Because I really like this controller. It's a limited, like, Monster Hunter Rise one. It has Magnum Auto on it. I really like this controller, but it does keep freezing. Which is just really unfortunate. And some more rots. No weed or anything, just rots. Yeah, I'm not gonna find any EV either because it's too foggy for that. Alright. Rots. Back up I go. Hey, that wasn't the smoothest one, but it worked. Okay. No Ralts. One day I'll jump down, I'll be shiny. Even if the day is not necessarily today. We're not even at half odds yet. So the Ralts will probably go on for a while, a few streams. Especially if he keeps getting interrupted by the Goomy one, which is fine. Doesn't really bother me. Because I do like Goomy more than Ralts anyway. Even if I do still need Ralts for the living decks. I was trying. There we go. I missed the A press. Check down here. No Ralts. Bring back up, please. Thank you. I always miss that ladder, I swear. I'm not trying to or anything, I just keep on missing it. Nothing there. shinies yet, though. None of my targets yet, anyway. Yeah, I wouldn't really mind finding the Shuppet either. I do need Shuppet for Dex as well. Most things here. Everything except the Fletchling. I need for Dex. We're almost at 100, and when it hits 100, we'll go ahead and check just the surrounding rooftops and stuff. May as well. Make sure we're not missing anything. Not that time. There's a baby that keeps resetting up there too. It's definitely possible for the baby to be shiny, because we can see it from the bench. No there. Ralts. We're at 90 encounters now for Ralts on this phase. More than 500 total. So more than halfway to Shiny Charm odds on Ralts. Now we have a couple more non-shiny Ralts. Alright, just a couple more checks, and then we'll check the surrounding buildings. Just to make sure there's no shinies or anything. There's probably gonna be another, like, fletchling. Just knowing my luck. Okay, none there. Alright, one more bench sit. And we'll check. After we check, we go back to the hunt. Alright, let's check down here first. No Ralts. So we'll go ahead and pause that. The Weedle aren't either. There's just one Weedle here, right? Just the one in that tree. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. That I know of anyway. Alright, so I'll go up and check. Just check the neighboring rooftops. There's Eevee there, not shiny. There's... We can make it over here. So we'll do that because there's a Flabébé spot. Did I hear a shiny? Or was that just my phone? I don't know, but I'm saving just in case. I think it might have just been my phone. Oh no, it's shiny. Hello, Flabébé. Orange flower one. Orange flower, shiny Flabébé. So you go. I guess you could go here. Or I could just put you in extra forms. Yeah, right here. Okay, delete or release the original Flabébé. Original orange one. And now I have the shiny orange Flabébé. So let's go ahead and phase. Alright, phase on the Ralts with Flabébé. Orange. Female, of course. And let's also add this to the bingo. Cotton A Premier Ball. In Legend ZA. Using bench resets at 100 in 27 minutes. Yes, we use the Shine Charm. Yes, the first Flabébé of the bingo. Let's see, capture notes. What's your nature, Flabébé? Jolly? Alright. Phase for Ralts. Submitted for base game. Fairy type. PLZA. What egg group are you in? Flabébé is in the fairy egg group. That's what I thought, but I want to make sure. Okay, PLZA. And Generation 6. So that's worth 4 points. For bingo. Caught in Magenta Sector 8. Jolly. Just like the Snover was. With 1 console. And it's the 4th phase for Ralts. And there we go. Now I need a Flabébé to add to the layout as well. Flabébé. The orange flower specifically. Now, let's add you down here. There we go. Orange flower for Bebe. Very nice. And we'll check for more phases, of course. We're not just gonna stop there. Okay, the Halucha's not. Mulga. There's fletchling up here. I think just the one. The Bellsprout Dratini. All not shiny. And it's in this little area is where we started hunting. So we'll just check kind of around here. There's Zene and Abra, neither of them are shiny. As one can see. Halucha isn't. I don't think anything else spawns down there, right? I guess we could check this little courtyard. I don't know how far it reaches. Probably not down here though. If none of these have ever been. Oh, never mind. One of them is shiny. So it does reach this Weedle at least, I think. Unless you were just lucky and just spawned in. Alright, so that's my first shiny Weedle. Let's look at you. Very first shiny Weedle somehow. Alright. So phase on Weedle. Tis female. Caught in a Premier Ball. In Legend ZA. Using bench resets. Encounter count's not applicable this time, but we did use the Shine Charm. And it is the first Weedle. Okay, now points. Let's see. No, you. Adamant. Base game. PLZA. I could check. Weedles. That group I'm pretty sure just bug. But I'll check anyway, just be safe. Weedle. Is just bug. So base game PLZA. Gimmick form. Because it does have Mega. And that's it. So that's worth 3 points then. Caught in Magenta Sector 9. And Adamant. Adamant's actually not bad for Beedrill, is it? Not that I'm planning on evolving this one. And yeah, no marks or anything, so we're good. Alright, let me get a Weedle to add to the layout then. Alright, Weedle. Weedle. It's not what I need for my decks. We're doing pretty good on getting Pokemon that I need for my decks today. And it matches the yellow too, of the layout here. So there we go, that's some more progress here. So they're starting to look pretty shiny, my boxes are. Okay, now we'll check everything else. And no other Weedles. So we're good here. I should probably make it back to the rooftops. Just to make sure that nothing like on this side is. I don't remember if I already checked or not. So we'll go back up. Just to see. It doesn't hurt to double check. Spin rack here. Good to know, because that could probably be reset. Even though I'm not sure. Especially since I'm going down every time. Okay. Now this side. I don't really want to scare away the Abra though. I think it's kind of unavoidable if I go this way. Oh well. I'm gonna take a break from this zone anyway. Yep, there goes the Abra. And then there's an Eevee up here. Yeah, we know about that Eevee. Because we see it all the time. And then there's this little courtyard over here that you can check. Don't even remember what all spawns down there. There's the Absol up here. Which probably does get reset by the bench, even though I'm not sure. I don't know for sure if it does. But there is Absol up there. And then that Panpour down there. A Molga here. And I'll check down, I suppose. There's also these bunnies. Bunnelby, Veneeri. Okay, yeah, we're good. I'm pretty sure there's nothing else shiny around. But it's worth checking just in case. Just to like lap these buildings basically. Alright, so back to 12 then. Okay, there's that Delibird there that we don't want to scare off, if you can help it. Alright, we're good. And then Delibird number 2. And Delibird number 3. So you just check the Delibirds and sit back down the bench. Delibird, Delibird, Delibird. I'm back in the swing of it. Alright, 1. Where's number 2? 2. And 3. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Oh, it's raining. So we do that check, and we go to the Gumi hunt for a little bit. Alright, Gumi. Just while it's raining. Okay, it's still raining, good. Because for some reason whenever we fly from like the snow area, it just stops raining sometimes. Alpha Sliggoo. Always cool to see. We are looking for Gumi. Or Sliggoo. We're looking for a shiny. Doesn't matter which one. Because you've already got our Gumi. I know this might actually be what reset the Weedle. Actually no, because Weedle are further up. Never mind, disregard. It was definitely either the Ralts bench or it was just pure luck. But I wouldn't be surprised if this does reset the like the Panpour and all the bunnies. Because we are pretty close to that. It might be too far away to really do that. But it could. Potentially. Music's quiet again. Just how it goes sometimes. Quiets down a bit. there's my dog. Yeah, is that so, bud? Big old dog. Not as big as Piper, though. My, Great Dane lives in my parents' house. I still consider her mine, even though I don't live with her anymore. Spent a little more than, almost like, half my life with that dog. Almost. Just about. I think I've known him for much shorter, and I'd consider him mine as well. There's a Magikarp over there. I just kind of look at it occasionally. It could be shiny. It's possible. We probably will phase on a Magikarp, I imagine. It's kind of bound to happen eventually. But then again, we see the same amount of Magikarp that we do Goomy. It's definitely more likely that we get a Goomy than it is a Magikarp. I think it is. Because you don't even see both Magikarp every time. There's one you don't see at all. Oh, it's shiny actually. Never mind, you do see it and it's over there. Or I see it this time anyway. I saw it for just a moment over there. That's a shiny carp. Hello there. Shiny Magikarp. Alright, that's a carp, that's a carp. And the other one wasn't shiny, I don't believe. Yeah, that one's not. We could check this one, for sure. Number 32 in the deck, so we have a bit of... Nope, that's not what I meant. A bit of sorting to do. All the way through. Will be given away at some point to anyone who wants one in January. So I'll be hosting a giveaway. Alright, so first phase is a Magikarp. I was just talking about potentially phasing on a Magikarp. The Pokemon I want significantly less. I already have all the Magikarp I need. In this game anyway. Unless it was Alpha, but I don't think these ones can be. Alright, Magikarp female caught with a Premier Ball. In Legends ZA. Using zone resets after 790 Goomy encounters in 45 minutes and 53 seconds. I did use the Shiny Charm. It is the first Magikarp of the bingo board at least. Alright. Phase for Goomy or Sliggoo. And it is submitted for... what nature do you have? Bashful. It's not a nature we need. Base game. PLZA. What egg groups are you in, Magikarp? Probably just Water 1. I think that's where all the fish go, Water 1. I believe. Let me look though. Okay, Magikarp. Water 2. That's where the fish are. And Dragon. We don't need either of those. Gimmick form because of Gyarados. So that's 3 points for Magikarp. Alright, bingo. Caught on Magenta Street. And you are bashful. Caught with one console. And it's the first phase for Gumi. Alright, well I'm gonna continue the Gumi hunt just because it's still raining. No reason not to. Alright. Oh my gosh. If I can actually do this correctly, press the correct button. There we go. Because I don't really mind Magikarp spawn being gone for a moment. I just need Gumi. Oh, I forgot to add a Magikarp in my layout. One moment. I just looked over to the Magikarp and... I mean, not the Magikarp, the layout, and saw the Magikarp wasn't there. It was a female one. Which I forgot to specify. Magikarp F. And you go right there. Now we can continue. Imagine there's a shiny behind me that whole time. It'd be kind of wild. But there was not. There's another Gumi. I didn't see it for a moment there. Not quite. Nope. Yep, they're all gone now. Alright, that's it for that rain. Another Magikarp is not shiny. And shoot, I guess we could check the buildings above, but I don't think they would be either. Yeah, we could always check them later. We'll go back to 12 now. Resume our snow runs hunt. Where's Delibird? There it is. I'm gonna try not to scare it away. If it spots me, I'll just have to fly. I think I'm fine. Yeah, we're fine. We're good. And the last one is not shiny either. Now resume the snow run hunt properly. We're almost over shiny charm mods for snow run. Or snow runs or Delibird, either or. But I don't mind much because we did get the Alpha Avalugg. And that was pretty lucky. And the last one. Is that a Bomb Snow shiny? I think that a Bomb Snow shiny. Let me check. You're shiny, aren't you? Yes, you are. So we got both the Alpha Bomb Snow and the Alpha Avalugg today. But not a single snow run. Not so far, anyway. Well, there's a shiny Alpha Bomb Snow. And no one down there is shiny. We scared off the Delibird. And no one in there is shiny. Well, that's cool. It's a male one. So you're also male. And I'd rather have the alpha than the non-alpha. So Abomasnow, you are now a duplicate. Who will be given away at some point. And now this Abomasnow is my new main one. Because, you know, he's big old alpha Abomasnow. Alright, so let's phase on you now. Okay, phase. Abomasnow. Male. Caught in a Premier Ball. In a Legend ZA. Using bench resets. This time it was 72 encounters in 3 minutes and 26 seconds. I did use the Shiny Charm. No, it is the first Abomasnow, I'm pretty sure. But I can always fix it if it's not. Alright. Then capture notes. Let's see what's your nature. Rash. Alright, phase for Snowrun Delibird. Submitted for base game, PLZA, grass egg group, gimmick form, grass type, and monster egg group. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points for Abomasnow. Alright. Caught in Wild Zone 12. With the Rash nature. 1 console. And it was a phase for Snowrun, and it has the alpha mark. There we go. No, that's not meant to do. Alright, so now I'll add a Abomasnow to layout. Abomasnow. Alright. And all the way down here, next to Magikarp. There we go. We've almost got a layout full this stream. Yeah, 10 shinies so far. We've still got 3 hours left to stream. So we're doing pretty good overall. Not bad at all. In terms of just how many we're finding. Alright, we'll go back to the Ralts hunt then. And actually I'll start here and I'll walk over to the Ralts hunt because then we can see if he phased on anything else for Rigumi. Just while we're walking back. Pass by anything else that might have. Because you may as well like check the rooftops and stuff around here since we're flying so much down there when we do it. So may as well, it doesn't hurt. Yeah, Bun will be up here. A Badoo there, it's not shiny. And I'd rather not scare away, so I'm just gonna go down here. And then there could have been something in there, but we're not gonna make that, so that's fine. We're gonna check it later anyway, when we eventually hit 100 encounters on Ralts. Alright, that's the first 2 Ralts this phase. And then we just check as we have been. There are no targets this stream so far, though. Just a bunch of other stuff. But that's alright. We've still made progress towards our living decks with Weedle, Bebe, Avalugg, Watchog, and Abra. So I certainly do not mind. Progress is progress. Okay, a couple more Ralts. Yeah, both the Bombastone and Avalugg today is kind of wild. Just 2 alphas, both the static alphas from that zone. No one here. Eevee over there, but not shiny. Kind of wish we were making bingo progress alongside old Dex progress, though. Because we found no timid Pokemon, and none of the ones with unusual evolution methods. So none like the gender-based or Goomy. Unfortunately. That's alright. I'm not gonna complain. Check again. No Ralts. Ralts. Back up. It's like a little bit of Ray Dow theme in that theme. I don't know what this particular song is though. But I just hear those notes of Ray Dow just a tiny bit. I just can't tell you where exactly in the game this is even located. I want to say maybe Arkveld, Guardian Arkveld. I don't know. Oh, it says it has timestamps. I could figure it out. Oh wait, no, it just says timestamps which CD it is of the OSTs. Never mind. I can't tell ya. I cannot. I don't even remember exactly how the Arkfeld theme even sounds. It's been a while since I fought Arkfeld. This might be it. I'm just not confident on that. Let's have some water. Remember to hydrate. Oh, it's raining again. So we'll do this check and then we'll fly out. Alright. Back to Gumi it is. Alright, Gumi. First of all, let me make you my main hunt. There we go. Whenever it rains, you gotta go for the Goomy. Just make some progress on that whenever you can. It's just not always the hunt that's available. I figure we're probably gonna find the Goomy. Goomy first. That's my guess. But then again, we got more encounters for the Snow Runt and Delibird hunt. Almost 100 encounters for this phase. We're getting there. Yeah, every single hunt we've done today that we've phased on at least once. We got the most phases for Ralts, though. And the most encounters for Snow Runt and Delibird. And Goomy's just kind of in the middle. Least phases, but almost as many encounters as Snow Runt and Delibird. There you go, that's 100 encounters for this phase. Almost 900 total for Goomy. Probably gonna go over Shine Charm odds on it. There's 900 total encounters for Goomy and Sligoo. Still no shiny yet. At least not anything I'm looking for. Not yet. Alright, back out. Alpha Gumi again. Spotting me as does. I love when the other Gumi is actually closer. When it's closer, when it's alpha, it makes it actually easier to see. There you go, 170. Almost 180 now already. There we go, 180. And then 15 more resets, we'll be at 1,000 total encounters for Gumi. Almost 200 for this phase. Yep, and there's the 200 for this phase, and then 5 more and we'll be at 1,000 total. Or 5 more resets, not just 5 more Gumi. Alright, this last one here is 1,000 total Gumi. I'm not quite at Shiny Charm mods yet though, because that's 1,024, but we're approaching. Probably gonna hit it. And 12 total. I didn't see that Alpha Gumi for a moment somehow. I guess it just hadn't spawned in yet. 2 alphas. And 3 more and we'll be at Shiny Charm mods. Alright. This next one, this will be Shiny Charm mods right here. And we're going over Shiny Charm mods, fellas. Because of course we are. And targets always seem to. I'll get like a million things I'm not looking for. In Gummy's case is Magikarp. Even though Gummy and Magikarp spawn at the exact same frequency. Because there's 2 of each. In this particular area. Yep. Where's that one? There it is. It was behind the leaves. $250 for this phase. Something always sees me. With Alpha Gumi. $280 for this phase. Hello there. About 300 now for this phase. Just do a few more. Got 300. The Sliggoo down there that time. I love seeing the Sliggoo pop up. Somehow I didn't see that alpha one. Sometimes it's just like that for whatever reason. Alpha Sliggoo and Alpha Gumi. Yeah, I want to see 2 Alpha Sliggoo at the same time. I think I've even seen 2 Sliggoo at the same time. It'd be cool to see, though. Oh, and we're done. Done with the rain. Does seem. Alright, so check that carp, not shiny. Check the other carp, not shiny. So we'll head back up to Ralts then. I guess check the rooftops. Make sure nothing up here is. May as well. Okay, the Bumblebee aren't. I hear a patch rat. So I guess there's a... Okay, there's a patch rat down there. Good to know for future reference. And I'm probably gonna forget. Okay, Badoo. And then... Aha, you can make that with the roll and jump. Okay, Pan's here. A bunch of non-shiny Bumblebee. And Baniri. Molga. So it doesn't look like it spawned anything in. And now, down to the Ralts. Let's continue that hunt. Hello there. And up we go. Resuming this. And hopefully finding a little blue guy. Preferably. I just kept betting to see it. Not that it really matters. If it was shiny, I would have heard the sparkles. Two alpha Ralts. If it lands Icy Wind, that does actually just hit. It doesn't look like it did this time. Okay, Ralts. No blue though. Okay, just some Ralts. Some regular Ralts, that is. Nope. No Ralts there. I have 50 encounters for this phase of Ralts. It's the 6th one. 6th phase. Just keep on going. Is it raining again? It is raining again, oh my goodness. That Ralts just disappeared. It just teleported away. Well, good thing it's raining, I guess. Because we're going to the Gumi then. It's been raining a lot recently, actually. Not that I mind. Because Gumi is probably the one I want most out of the hunts that we're doing right now. I got a text message and make sure it's nothing important. Shoot, here, one moment. Alright. It's answered that. And it looks like they might have revealed the teams. Maybe. Okay, well, they revealed the team captains. Teams were revealed later on today. Okay, so they've not revealed teams yet. But the captains are Reversal and Pinatsu. I don't know who either of those people are, but those are the captains for Showdown. Or the Wild Zone Showdown shiny hunting event that happens in a few days. So that's cool. So hopefully they'll reveal who's on what team for stream ends today so I can announce that myself. Though granted, I could also announce that, Wednesday. If, you know, they don't say anything about it while I'm streaming today. In, like, the next few hours. But I am a streamer for it, so I do get to be on one of the teams. The last time I was on Team A for Skirmish ZA, and still Z and A for this event too. But this time I don't get to choose. So we'll find out if I'm either on Team Z or Team A. I do look forward to the event though. Because I mean, I'm gonna be shiny hunting anyway, may as well participate with the rest of the community, yeah? I think it'll be fun. I'm just very curious how the DLC will be set up first. How it will work. And I'm definitely gonna have to like finish up some of my hunts here to get to the DLC hunts. So I'll probably do what I ended up doing for like the Raining Halloween stream hunts I didn't finish. And just have like one DLC hunt going while I work, like alternate between the unfinished base game hunts. And then eventually I'll just hunt, you know, one base game, one DLC, one base game, one DLC, and those be like the two I alternate between. We'll just have to see what I end up doing. But I may just focus DLC for a bit. We'll have to see. Because I still want my shiny Tepig. I've not managed to get one yet. And I plan for that to be the secondary hunts if I find either Ralts or Snowrunt or Delibird. I've not found any of them yet today. And who knows, I may just not. It's all up to luck, really. I'm a little surprised that, like, neither the Gumi or, like, Sliggoo, like, none of these have been shiny yet. I thought this would be a just quick little one with how fast the encounters went. I suppose they can't all be super fast. Much as I'd like them to. Well, I don't need every hunt to be super fast. Because then they're not as memorable. But I don't want them all to be super slow either, you know? That is why I have the Shiny Charm after all. For some quicker hunts. $400. $404 for this phase. Oh, I was looking for them to spawn in. That's why I don't see them all the time. I'm just moving too fast. What if I potentially be spawning anything across the water, like on the edges of that one Wild Zone here, Wild Zone 14? I don't even recall what spawns in Wild Zone 14. It's been a moment. Oh, that's the Helioptile zone, so maybe. Could be spawning like an Onyx or something. But I don't know if it reaches that far. I would kind of doubt it. But I still figure it's possible. Guess I could check there when the rain stops. But I'm definitely not spawning any Helioptile. Because it has to be sunny for that. Clear weather. Where's the other one? That's over there. Blocked by the leaves. Nothing there. Alpha Sliggoo. Always cool to see. $444. There's another one. Just took a moment. One there, one here. 2 Alpha Sliggoo, it happened, guys! No shiny yet, though. But the thing happened for 2 of them. That was cool. Anyway, back to your regularly scheduled resets. With pretty much nothing happening otherwise. Look, I gotta find something to get excited about, okay? Because there is not a whole lot going on here. More chance of 2 Alpha Sliggoo spawning like that. Imagine both of them are shiny. That'd be like the rarest thing that could happen here. Just 2 shiny Alpha Sliggoo. Just both chilling here. Yeah, almost 500 for this phase. We're getting there. $500 for this phase alone. We keep on going just while it's raining for the Goomy hunt. It's a little unusual in that way. Center one. There we go. Just couldn't see it very well. Alpha Goomy down there. Alpha Goomy just didn't spawn in yet, so I couldn't see it. It was going a little too fast. Like 40. It was 550. $560. It's almost 2 o'clock. Even if we didn't find a target, at least all of our phases are different Pokemon. We didn't get any duplicates today. Just out of, you know, we didn't find two of the same shiny just today, but we did find shinies we already had. It's like Fletching is a duplicate, but we've only found one Fletching today, is more what I'm trying to say. So these are some variety in the stuff that we've actually found. Even if nothing's been what I'm actually looking for. Okay, it's over. The rain is. It was bound to happen. Okay, that Magikarp is not shiny. Now we'll check the one over here. Not shiny. I guess we could check the edge of 14 just to be sure that it's not either. May as well. Even though I highly doubt it reached that far. It could. Maybe. How are you guys? If they are shiny, it's gotta just be the edge. Yeah, Onyx, Aeron, Drillbur. Aeron. Oh, that Aeron's shiny. Good thing I checked. I'm considering that a phase for Gumi. Okay. There's nothing over here. Alright, so that's a phase for Gumi. I do consider that. So let's sort you into the living dex, because that's my first Aeron. You go right there. That's an Aeron. Check your summary. Little buddy. I do like Aeron. I think Aeron's cute. I'm not usually big on rock types, but Aeron's an exception. Aeron. Female. Caught in a Premier Ball. The Premier Ball actually fits it pretty well. In Legend ZA. With 584 encounters. 31 minutes and 45 seconds. It was a Shiny Charm. It is the first of its species. And let's look at points. So what nature are you? Jolly. Phase for Gumi. Probably. Submitted 4. We'll see what the people consider Aeron. If it's tagged on ShinyRating.com with gray, then yes, it's gray and red, they say. So that's how we'll count it. It will be counted as gray then. For base game, gray. PLZA. What egg group is Aeron in? I'm pretty sure it is Mineral and Monster, I think. No, just Monster, not Mineral. Just straight up Monster. PLZA. Gimmick form, because of Mega Aggron. Generation 3. And Monster egg group. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points for Aeron. Not bad at all. Caught in Wild Zone 14. And you are Jolly. Alright. In terms of phases, it is a phase for Gumi. Oh, and it was its zone resets. There we go. So that's Aeron. phase for Gumi, probably. Because I would assume that it was the resets that managed just to barely reset Aeron. I mean, it sounds plausible to me anyway. Alright, so save Aeron. There we go. And add you to the layout, buddy. Right down here next to Obama Snow. And with that, we'll head back towards our Ralts hunt. And also check the rooftops for shinies as we usually do. So head up here. Go around this way. Check the rooftop here. Couple Bumblebee, no shiny. A Badoo, not shiny. Hello cat. Hey baby. You want up? Hi. What are you doing? He's purring. Purring already. I just lifted him up. I heard the patch up. I don't remember exactly where it was. That patch rat is. I don't know, down there somewhere. I would have heard the shiny sparkles if it was shiny. What you doing? Hey, don't play with that. Oh, you're stepping on my keyboard, buddy. Don't do that. It's not a place for cats. Not a place for cats. Oh, bye. Oh, careful. He jumped down and he hit the, side of the desk. Watch where you're going, buddy. He's okay, though. He just wasn't very careful with how he landed. Oh, there's two Galaxy up there, too. Also noted. But I can see them. I'm not super worried about it. Oh, and the Absol up here I keep forgetting about. Alright. Can I check about the Ralts from here? I don't think so. There's Ralts, there's Weedle, and Ralts. I didn't mean to unpause the Ralts hunt. Oh, I think that my cat's probably made the counter go up. Yeah, because he stepped on the thing. I don't know what the counter was at before. But he stepped on it, I'm sure. Hold up. Let me see if I can just look back in the stream one moment. Before my cat jumped up. Okay. Okay, it's supposed to be at 52. Well, now it's supposed to be at 54. But it was supposed to be at 52. So now it's at 54. Alright. The cat stepped on the keyboard. That would do it. Oh, and I messed up the, Gumi phases, I think. Oh, no, I didn't. Because Aeron was that phase. Never mind, we're good, we're fine. I didn't even realize that he was stepping on the keyboard until I looked at where his feet were. Let's go. He's on my keyboard. Phone's buzzing. Probably look, make sure it's something important. Maybe it's the announcements for who's on what team. Maybe. No, it was not. It was nothing important. Because I want to know, hopefully before stream ends. They'd probably announce it as like a YouTube post anyway. Okay, 1, 2. And head up. Oh, I hear a shiny. Alright, what is that? It's probably one that we have not gotten before because we heard it while walking up here. It wasn't a Ralts because we just checked those. So it's gotta be like on this roof, yeah? There's Fletchling over there. Fletchling. Ghastly. Oh, it's the Abra again, I think. Pretty sure it's the Abra. Hello, Abra. Yep, it's another Abra. Well, that's gonna be my Kadabra then. Hello, Kadabra. And nothing over here. This is where the Eevee would spawn. Alright, Abra. We're going to evolve you immediately. Because I already have a another Abra that I got this stream even. So let me start making you as a phase. Kadabra. Hello there, shiny Kadabra. And you go right here. That's a male one. So we're gonna keep this one. The female one's actually rare for the Kadabra line, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Male Kadabra. Caught in a Premier Ball. In the Legend ZA. Using bench resets. Encounter 66. For this phase anyway. 18 minutes and 31 seconds. I did use the Shiny Charm. And it was evolved from a lower stage. And also the first of the bingo. There we go. And now, let's see. Lax is still not a need. Submitted for base game. Evolves via trade. PLZA. Gimmick form. Because Mega Alakazam. And that's it. So that's 4 points again. Same as Abra. Okay, bingo. You were caught in Magenta Sector 7. Your Lax. There we go. And you're the 6th phase for Ralts. Just keeps on going. There it is, that's a Kadabra. And let's get one to add to layout as well. Alright, Kadabra. Alright. There it is. There we go. So now we go back to the snow run hunt. Making more progress on this box as well. Nope. That's not all I wanted to do actually. Whoops. So this is what I want to do. Alright. Sneak past this Delibird here. Because I'd rather not scare it off if I can prevent it. Oh shoot. Don't run. Do not run. Thank you. And where's the last one? There it is. And that's over 1,000 encounters total for Snowrunt and Delibird. Right there. That's it. And last one, there we go. One more, we'll go over Shine Charm mods for them too. Alright, 2 and 3. There we go, we're over Shine Charm mods now for this hunt. Nope, it's raining. Well, I guess we'll check these guys and leave for the Gumi hunt. Alright, and 3. You never de-aggro. And none of them chop art either. Cool. Cool, cool. Anyway, Gumi time. Gumi saw me immediately. Back in the swing of this hunt. Which takes a moment sometimes because they don't load in immediately. That one's right back there. Nope, that could be saw me. Why did they give me like being behind that tree so much? It just makes them really hard to see. It kind of stuttered there for a moment, the music did. I should make like a 2025 like shiny compilation for the end of the year. That'd probably be a lot of work though, but I could. I certainly could. It'd just be more than 100 shinies, so it'd probably be a little long. We just have to go through one stream at a time, probably. I like the Zoshia theme as well. Zoshia is such a cool monster. There's the Gumi. Just didn't want to spawn in yet. Didn't want to show up, render. Just took a moment. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Sometimes I'm just blind, I guess. Apparently. Especially this round around. Two Alpha Gumi casually over there. Most cool is seeing the two Alpha Sligo at the same time. Two Alpha Gumi in a row? Okay, now that's a little interesting. Yeah, seeing two Alpha Sligo at the same time though was definitely a lot cooler. Number two Sligo. Not Alpha though, but there were two of them. There's another one. Sometimes I just can't see the last Gumi at all. It's a little difficult to see sometimes. Makes a lot of these different Alpha though. Don't have to look for long. Alpha Sligo. There's the Gumi. Like I said, a little hard to see sometimes. There's that one. No, I think it might actually be easier for me to see at night than it is during the day. Because I don't recall having this much difficulty any other time that I've been doing this hunt. But I think I've mostly been doing it at night. This Gumi hunt's taking a lot longer than I was expecting it to. I was expecting this one to be fast. How many total encounters of my other Gumi hunt? Like, I know it's nowhere near the time it took to do the other one, but I want to know how many encounters the other one was. So I'm gonna look. Just out of sheer curiosity. Alright, scrolling down to Gumi. Takes a moment because it's in Gen 6. My dex just gets bigger and bigger every stream. My other one was 1,150 encounters with a total of 4 hours hunted. Okay, good to know. So this one is definitely longer than my other Gumi hunt in terms of encounters. Not in terms of, like, actual time spent, though, which I knew that. Where? Oh, there it is. So it's definitely longer encounter-wise than my first Gumi was. That's okay. Because it goes by a lot faster. When you just fly and there's 2 of them instead of having to like go down the just go down the sewers a bit, go down the hallway and turn. Phased on like a million EK. Not that I minded, because I needed EK and Clutchy at the time. I just don't need them anymore. Where is it? There it is. 240. Hello, Icy Icicle. How you doing? Welcome. You've just been going back and forth between like 3 hunts this stream. Whenever it rains, we do Gumi, and then we alternate between Ralts and Snowrunt Delibird. And we've not found any of our targets this stream, but that's alright, because we've still found plenty of things I did need. No, I unfortunately did not get the shiny Ralts, not yet. So yeah, that's still a hunt I have to go back and forth between. But I figured that I'd go ahead and do Gumi whenever it happens to be raining. Because Gumi would also count, and I do still need a couple more of them for Sliggoo and Gudra. And shoot, maybe even more if I want to do Hisuian as well, when you can eventually evolve them. Alright, check the Magikarp, I guess. No Magikarp there. Yep, there's a shiny Carp. Yeah, that's another phase. Alright, hello Carp. Hello. I see ya. Oh, that's a Carp. I don't need more Carps, but I'll take it, I suppose. Shiny is a shiny. It gets to go in my dupe shinies box, where I'll give them all away at some point. To anyone who wants him. Like I said last time, he's my second fave. Yeah. It's like, yeah, I'll hunt him while it's raining. Alright. Magikarp, time to add you to the dex. Yeah, because there's 2 Gumi that spawn here and then 2 Magikarp as well. And I'm pretty sure this also resets, like, the very front of Wild Zone 14 as well, because we found an error on last time when I checked. Yeah, I'm not upset about it. We found plenty of things that we needed today. Even if I didn't find anything I was actually looking for. Alright, Magikarp. This one is male. Caught in a Premier Ball. In Legend ZA. Oh, there's proof of a hero. 256. Zone resets. It took... That phase was 15 minutes and 21 seconds long. Let's see if Shiny give me the stream. Hopefully. We only have about an hour and a half left, but it is possible if it rains again. I certainly would not mind. Okay. It is not the first Magikarp of... Not even this stream. So definitely not at the December bingo board. Alright, let's see what points you count for. Maybe it'll be nature we need. No, it's impish. Alright, phase for Gumi. Submitted 4. That'd be base game, PLZA, and gimmick form. That's it. So yeah, Magikarp's 3 points. Because Gyarados gets a Mega, so it counts. Okay, bingo is what team, even though it's not technically teams, it's just kinda just one. Just that way it can still track points, because you need a team for it to track points. But maybe if there's enough people one day I'll make it like a lockout bingo. But there's gotta be more people than just me for that. And so far the bingo's just been me. Alright. And that was a phase for Gumi. And there we go. Now I just need to add a Magikarp to the layout. Yeah, they do have a gender difference, but I already have them. I've already got both Magikarp and both Gyarados, so I do not need them anymore. But yeah, you are correct. I'm just done with the Magikarp line. I don't need them. Completely. Alright, is there room for you? I think there's a bit of room for you. We don't have to delete anyone from layout yet. I've not had to delete anyone from layouts on a non-event stream. But I will have to if we get another shiny day. Yep, they have a difference. Alright. Yeah, right here. Because then I also have Magikarp and Gyarados here. And then I have the alternate ones here. See, I'm good. And then I'm also gonna check... I'll check around to 14, because I think that this resets like the very front of that. Pretty sure. I'm not confident on that, but I may as well check. There's no harm in checking. So I'll just kind of poke my head in here, see if anyone changed. If anyone's shiny. Lairon. Check you. Aeron, Drillbur. The Molga's not next Kajar, but I don't expect them to be. I don't think that they reset. Onyx. Onyx would be a very convenient phase, because otherwise I bet it's going to be a long hunt. Bidoof in the game. Is Bidoof in the game because I think it has no difference? Bidoof is not in the game. At least not in the base game. I don't know what's all going to be in the DLC. But it does also have a gender difference, yeah. Alright, and then I want to check the rooftops over here. So there's Bunnelby that spawns up there. There's Absol. Badoo, Baniri is in like a little courtyard, as well as one of the elemental monkeys. So I may as well check up here as well. Alright. So there's Bunnelby. There's Badoo. I don't want to... Well, it doesn't actually matter if I scare the Badoo, because I'm going to go over to, the snow run hunts is what I was doing before it started raining. Okay, and then I can make it across there if I roll and then immediately glide. Alright. Okay, just Baniri, Panseer, Emolga. And then there's also an Absol that spawns in this roof. I don't think that this reaches from the canal, but I may as well check it regardless. Because it might be possible. Hello there, Absol. And then down there is where the Ralts are. But that's as far as I'm going to check for now. Alright, back to 12 then. What I was doing before it started raining. Alright. Now let me not get scared by Delibird. Okay, second Delibird, and Delibird number 3 is right there. You can find Goomies. Yes, you can. I did that hunt for my first Goomy I found in the sewers. And then the sewers, it's a slower hunt because you only get one Goomy. It is a guaranteed Goomy and it's there regardless of weather. You only get one, and you can phase a lot on Inkay and then potentially Klefki if you actually check the Klefki. And I no longer need Inkay or Klefki, I just need the Goomy. And Goomy's just more of a side hunt anyway, even if you got more encounters of it than anything else this stream. See, I'm just doing the rain hunt today. I might do the sewer one again at some point, but for now I'm good with just whenever it rains, go ahead and do it. Because it is much faster. Much faster encounters. Significantly. I've just not been lucky. And I could also get Sliggoo with the rain one. You can't get Sliggoo in the sewers. Yeah, the one I found in the sewers I named Burn Relief. Because earlier when I was eating my lunch that day, I made myself ramen and I accidentally poured, or not poured, but I accidentally spilled some of the ramen water, like, straight out of the microwave onto my hands. I burned my hand. And so I had to go get burn relief gel from, you know, the bathroom. Put on my hand. And so when I found my shiny Goomy, that same stream, I named it Burn Relief after the burn relief gel that I put on my hand. So yeah, the Goomy I found in the sewers is my burn relief gel. Oops. I broke the naming scheme for that Goomy. It was worth it. I'll break my naming scheme each month if I have a good reason to. Okay. And where's the other? There we go. Other Delubird's not shiny. And then Ralts is the slowest out of the hunts I'm doing today. Because those encounters just don't go by very fast if you actually check them every reset, which I do. I just prefer to because I'd get bored if I was just button mashing the benches. Like, I got bored of that just for like the Noibat hunts that I did in Wild Zone 18, I think it was, where the Fennekin and Salamence and stuff are. I didn't even like sitting on it twice. I wanted to check stuff. And also it's raining again, so we're going back to the Goomy already, it seems. It's raining a ton this stream. Just for no apparent reason. I don't want to scare a Delibird though, because I'm not going to come back here that soon. It'll respawn by the time I'm back. Alright, back to the Goomy apparently. Not that I mind. Not that I mind at all. Goomy just really wants to be hunted today. Yeah, because there's two of them here and it's super fast to reset. So, may as well just wait till it's raining. And get a ton of encounters in that way. So I've been doing all stream. Where's the other one? There it is. It's just too far away to see. There's an alpha one. Very fast encounters. And I'm pretty sure you can AFK that too if you just hold down and press A, kind of like benches. But it only really works, you know, if it's raining. Because that's the only time Goomy spawns here. I think I'll try to make a shiny compilation video for the end of 2025. Just everything I found that year. I'll have to look at what my stream schedule is though. And when the last stream of, or shiny hunting stream of 2025 would be. But I found just more than 100 shinies in PLZA alone. So it would definitely be a sizable compilation. Of just all the shinies I found. Oh! Shiny Sliggoo! Hello there! Actually, I need the counter to go up more. That is not what I was expecting, but I will gladly take it. Hello, ma'am. What a pretty little dragon snail. I don't even have to evolve you. You're just straight up Sliggoo. Well, hello there. That is a completed hunt then. So yeah, you didn't end up being a Goomy, but I would argue this is better for what I'm trying to do, because I was going to evolve it into a Sliggoo anyway. Sliggoo! Oh, I'm happy about that. Hello there, ma'am. A female. Caught in a premier ball, of course, as I do. Beautiful shiny Sliggoo. In Legends ZA. Using zone resets, technically, I guess. 38 encounters for that phase, 2 minutes and 29 seconds. Yes, I did use a shiny charm, and it is the first of species. Yeah, very lucky. Only way it could have been luckier is if it was alpha. But I am not upset at all. I'm very happy about that. Shiny Sliggoo. Alright. Caught as my target for the bingo. I was expecting a Goomy, but I am certainly happy about Sliggoo too. And let's see, what I'll do submit for. Your calm, so still not nature I need, but I'm still happy with it. Submitted for the base game. It would be PLZA. Let me check the egg groups, because I don't actually know Sliggoos. Sliggoo? It's probably just dragon. Yes, it is just dragon. Okay, PLZA. It does not have a gimmick form remove. It is Generation 6 Pokemon though. Generation 6. And evolves in an unusual way. So that's one off the bingo board. Yep, I need to refresh the bingo board actually. There we go. So that's a new one on the board. It's one that we needed. It's the only one that we can get in ZA is if you get Timid until Mega Dimension comes out, and then we can get DLC area. Alright. So how many points is that? That's 1, 2, 3, and then 5, so that's 8. 8 points. Yeah, it doesn't get a bingo or anything, but hey, it's a new square. Okay, caught on Magenta Street. Calm. 900 with one console, as I have like every time I've streamed so far. And this is the final phase for this hunt. I'll do another Agumi hunt in the future. But I am pretty happy with this. And yeah, there we go. Sliggoo. So that hunt is done. Now we just have Snowrunt and Ralts to do for the rest of the stream. We've only got like an hour left. Maybe we'll find one or the other. Alright, Sliggoo. Oh, I forgot to actually download a Sliggoo image to put as Sliggoo. Because I definitely don't have one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to delete the Fletchling from the layout. There's no more room for Fletchling. So rest in peace, Fletchling. It's just not gonna work out. There's no more room. First time I've had that happen on a non-event stream. Alright. So Fletchling, you're going to leave. You've been voted off the island. All that. Scoot everyone else over. No, oh, not like that. Ahem. Scoot. Everyone. Why is Abra like that? Why is Abra not on the same level as everyone else? I'm gonna fix that. There we go. Abra should be up a little more. There we go. And Sliggoo, I'll put you down. You can join the rest of them. I accidentally made the Magikarp invisible. Magikarp's back. It looks like the Magikarp's trying to eat the Sliggoo. Oh well. Kinda funny. So very happy with that find. Now let's go ahead and sort you into my living decks here. Sliggoo, you go right here next to my Goomy. Imagine we also find like a shiny Alpha Goodra in Wild Zone 20. We don't have to evolve any of them. They all just are as they are. It is possible. Yeah, there's my burn relief that I was talking about. Yeah, this is making me want to get a Skrelp just so that way it's just a full line of things here. Because Skrelp breaks it up here. So maybe I'll hunt Skrelp at some point. Fill that gap in. But I'm super happy with that. With that Sliggoo. Alright, and back to the Snowrunt. Trying not to scare the Delibird. Oh, I didn't even check for phases, oh well. Or like anything else that spawned. It's fine. They'll be there when I go do my, oh, I scared the Delibird, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, we're fine. They'll be there when I finish the Ralts hunt. Probably. Where's this? Oh, I wasn't gone long enough for that Delibird to respawn. Whoops. I wasn't gone for long enough. Oh well. That's fine. The counter will just be slightly more inaccurate than it already was. Sometimes you scare away the Delibirds. It's not always 9. It's 8 sometimes. And the last one. Oh wait, it's not spawned back. I'm gonna keep on checking for it and being confused where it is until I remember that's just gone. I think this does break the record for how many shinies I've found in one stream though. Because now we found 14 all today. One stream. We had to scoot a Pokemon off the layout. So you've had some pretty good shiny luck today. Alright. And the last one's not respawned yet, I would assume. It'll respawn soon enough though. And one there. Okay, the Delibird respawned, I see it. Just behind that bomb snow. Delibird 1. Delibird 2, where are ya? There you are, Delibird 2. And Delibird 3. Oh, and I can end the poll because we actually found Sliggoo. That was, the winner. Of which one you found first. So anyone who voted Goomy, I'd say also counts for Sliggoo. Because if I remembered that Sliggoo was there, I would just put them in the same thing. Goomy or Sliggoo. So that means all I need is Goodra, and then maybe a couple more for like the Hisuian line. Assuming you can get the Hisuian ones in the DLC. Which, I mean, it kind of looks like you could, yeah. Because there was like Galarian Mr. Mime and stuff. So it is certainly possible that we could get Hisuian, Sliggoo, and Goodra just in the DLC. So I could always get more Goomy for that. And even if not, I could probably evolve them in a later game eventually anyway. Maybe. I said probably, but then I realized it was more of a maybe, because you can't transport them back to, Legends Arceus or anything. Since they're not in the DLC, they're just not there. Unless you transfer them up from, Legends Arceus. Where's Delibird 2? There it is. And Delibird 3 is over there. Hi, baby. My cat's here. Oh. Hi. What up? Hello. What you doing? My cat's joined us today. Sometimes he decides to come up here. If I had a webcam, face cam, if I had a camera, I'd show you guys. Cat just chilling up here. I'd introduce you more properly. Alright. Where's number 2? The gunner's number 2. And number 3. I'm not as worried at checking every snow run because I figure if one's shiny, I would just see it. Kind of like the Snover, who I'm not actively looking for either. One, 2, 3. He's actually not trying to scratch me or anything right now. He's just chilling. And I do appreciate that. He just chills. Okay, 1, 2. His claws are still digging into my arm a little bit though. But he's just doing his kneading and making biscuits. It just happens to be on my arm. It looks so comfy. I don't want to move my arms to increase the counter because I feel like it'd make him less comfortable. But at the same time, I do have a counter I need to make go up. Here. I'll scooch you up a little more, baby. He's like fully just sprawled out on my lap. Purring away. You comfy, buddy? I think he is. He seems so. Yeah. He does seem so. He's just chilling. Wait. He screwed up. He's standing now. Right? You decided to just sit on my arm. That works, I guess. And he's sitting on my armrest again. He's been doing that a lot more recently, just sitting on my armrest. And he's gone. He left. Jumped off. He's here for a moment, though. Now he's off to do whatever cats do. None there. Okay, 1, 2, and Delibird 3. No shiny. Yeah, definitely over shiny charm mods for Snowrunt and Delibird. We'll find one eventually, I'm sure. It's just a matter of patience. Time and patience. That's all shiny hunting really is. Alright, 1, 2, 3. And just any Snowrunt. Doesn't matter what gender, because I have a female one in the box that I just have in my Snowrunt slot right now. Okay, 2 and 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. You got what, 1 more hour left to stream. So see if you find anything else in that time. We'll probably end up hitting 500 and then going back to Ralts and ending the stream that way, I'd imagine. Ralts, we're on phase 7. We found 6 other shinies looking for Ralts right now. Alright. Delibird 1, Delibird 2, and Delibird 3. I'm kind of surprised we've not found any Machop here, though. Just like not a single one. Because I've done my Go-Go hunt here, too. This is my second Wild Zone 12 hunt. Just this time for Snowrunt or Delibird. You know, I do realize that Delibird is probably pronounced Delibird. Like deliver. Or more like delivered, but Delibird. Or Delibird. But I just always pronounce it Delibird because that just, I don't know, it just sounds more correct to me than Delibird. That's just like a random tangent. Alright, 1 more hour left. That's all I got left today. But even if you don't find anything else, Sliggoo is a really good Pokemon to end it off on. A very cool find. I'm definitely not complaining. And we also did get both the Alpha Avalugg and the Alpha Bomb Snow today as well. And those are also both cool. And we've completed the patch out line. We started the Abra line. Got both Abra and Kadabra today. And we got Flabebe, we got Weedle, Aeron, all those ones we needed. The only ones that didn't really help were like Fletchling, the extra Bergmite, and Magikarp. See, most things did help for Dex. Love when it works out like that. Alpha Delibird. Nope. I don't know why, just for some reason I kind of want to look over and check the Bergmite. They weren't shiny or anything, but just something told me to look at them. So I did. And just took a peek. And 3. $4.59. When we get to 500 for this phase, we'll go back to Ralts. If we get 500 though, I'll probably also check the rooftops in this area just to make sure nothing spawned up there. And I don't know if we're even close enough for that. Right. And number 3. Nope, not that time. Okay. No, no, and... Nope. Sometimes that bomb snow just blocks my view. Okay, and this is the last check before we move back onto the Ralts hunt. Alright. Alpha Delibird. And Delta Delibird. Alright, and pause this hunt and check everything here. And the Machop aren't. And we'll go down and check the Bergmite. No, I don't think they are either. But I may as well. There's one. There's the Avlug, which I know is not shiny, I could tell. Alright, no shinies down here. So I'll see if I could also check the rooftops. Actually, I guess I'm passing by this area too. I'll check the rooftop so I can remember how to get up there. May as well. No harm in it. There we go. Right up here. So we'll just, you know, make sure there's nothing that spawned up here while I was bench resetting, because I've not checked this all day. So I'd imagine it is possible there could be something up here. And I don't know if that bench even reaches out here. It doesn't hurt to check. Not at all. Alright. Fletchling. Patch right in the box. Patch right over there. And the bench I was on is that one over there. So I imagine that is probably too far for this. But it doesn't hurt to check anyway. Who knows, maybe I could just spawn like a completely random shiny just right now. Just unrelated to the benching I've been doing. Okay, no one there. Couple white for Bebe. Good to know that they're there if I ever wanted to shiny hunt all the Bebe forms. That blue one's not shiny, right? It's hard to tell though. No. What's the camera? This one? Nope. That's green, yeah, that's green. I forgot there's a early bird up here too. And that one ran. Fletchling down here. No shinies doesn't seem. But it's worth a quick look just in case. Alright, so back to where Ralts is. We'll walk there from this way. I'll check all the places I forgot to check when I finished the Sliggoo hunt though. Because I don't think I remembered to check everywhere else. I could have spawned something. Like beginning of 14. And this other Magikarp over here. Pidgey there apparently. There's another, yeah, another Magikarp there. The beginning of 14 right here. May as well just take a look. Okay, no. No. Layer on there. No. And shoot, I'll check this one, I guess, even though it's, yeah, nowhere close. Bunch of Excadrill. Yeah, no shinies that would have spawned from the Gumi or Sliggoo. And then I'll check the rooftop over there. Just to be sure that I wasn't missing anything that I spawned while looking for Gumi Sliggoo. Right up here. Bumblebee. Badoo. There's two of them this time. There we go. Hope I didn't scare them away. Doesn't look like it. Bumblebee, Baniri, Panpour, Molga. And then check the Absol up there. Because there is an Absol that spawns up here. And it's an alpha. Hello. Don't mind me. Just checking on you. And now this is the rooftop where right down here is where the Ralts are. So we'll check them. And they're not shiny. And so this hunt begins again. Back for these guys. I've got to make it the primary hunt. Because of course I did. So I just check and then I go back up. Sit back down on the bench. Definitely not the fastest resets, but it works. It'll probably work, so I've not found anything yet. But it does reset them. It's just not gonna be fast by any means. Okay, a couple Ralts. I need more water. There I go. It's raining again. But that does not mean we leave anymore because we found our Sliggoo. So we're good. slow hunt the Ralts one is. Definitely takes some time. Not much to say right now. Said about anything I want to say over the course of the stream. Just thinking still of the Shiny compilation video idea I had. Thinking about how I was gonna go about it. Not entirely sure yet. I wonder like format or anything. It might just straight up be a compilation of like all the Shiny reactions for the year. Probably something like that. When's the last? Okay, the last stream of the year would be a Wednesday. Last day of the year is a Wednesday even. If I find any shinies on Wednesday, then it would not count. Because I wouldn't have time to put that in the video, probably. Unless I kind of stayed up late that night, I guess, and add them in that way. But then again, I don't know what I'm going to be doing Wednesday. Because I could still be doing Mega Dimension, potentially. Or it could be back to Pokemon Scarlet. So I may well not find a shiny that day. It'd still be accurate. Because either, if I did that, I'd either want the 25 compilation to either be, you know, the last day of the year, or I guess January 1st. One or the other would be preferred. I think it'd be fun. Even if it would probably be pretty long. It sounds like my fiance might be home. Perhaps. We'll see. Yep, I hear his car. He's home. Hello, love. Alpha Ralts? 2 of them, actually. There's no shiny yet. That's alright. Check. Nope. Back up the ladder. Cat scampering off again. Couple Ralts. kind of wild how you have like the snow hunt that is like not even half as long as the Ralts hunt in terms of like duration, and it has more than twice as many encounters. It's just so much faster than the Ralts hunt is. But it does make sense. Because Ralts hunt you only get 2 per check. And then you have to go back up the ladder to sit in the bench. Instead of just like barely even moving. Because all you have to do for the snow run Delibird one is just pan the camera. This one you have to jump down and check if you want to check every time. Which I do. And I've continued doing. It just means it takes a while. But we will find it eventually, I'm sure. Alright, couple Ralts, no shiny. And head back up. Go down, a couple Ralts, and go back up. Almost at 15 counters for this phase. Not this time. I'm still streaming for a little bit. Go 50 encounters for Ralts. Got about 40 more minutes. So let's see if we find anything in that time. Probably not, considering just how long these encounters are. Imagine you get a second from Bebe. Is that one always orange? I think it might be. It's either always orange or it could go back and forth between orange and red. So I think it might always be orange. The nice wind like always hits. Yeah. Yeah, because even if you have a blanket, he's gonna move it. You're gonna get dog hair on regardless of what you do. Fiance's gonna take my dog to get his nails trimmed. Because they're getting really long. And he kept on forgetting to do it, and then Tank tried standing up the other day, and he ended up breaking one of his nails. So we're finally doing it today. They're getting really long. He stood up one day, Tank did. Or tried to stand up or move or something, and he ended up stepping on my hand, and it went so hard that like my hand ended up bleeding. His nails were just really sharp. 'Cause they hadn't been cut in a while. They're getting cut today. Does not make all that better. What's the bottom board again? Oh, version exclusive. What? No. Ralts. Ralts. So the very bottom one is version exclusive. That's what it is. I haven't been paying much attention to it. That would also have to be done either. I mean, just any Pokemon game that has versions, but the Legends games don't. Good luck. Love you. And they're off. They're off, and I've got my half an hour to see what else I can find. Hopefully some blue. It doesn't look like it so far. Is it raining again? Thought I saw the rain hit the grass, but I'm not seeing any like rain particles. Oh. I wasn't paying attention. Whoops. Gosh darn it. It's gonna make that, that reset a little bit longer. Oh well. Fiance's a little bit worried about getting dog hair on his car because his car's, you know, he just got a new one not long ago, like just before Thanksgiving. Traded in his truck for it. So I didn't want to get dog hair all over it already, but I figured it's gonna happen. He needs to take the dog anywhere. It's gonna get hair. Alright, Ralts, Ralts. No blue yet. Alright, sit here a little bit. I thought I saw a little cat tail behind me in my peripheral vision. It's under the coffee table. And now it's raining. So now I'm not just seeing things. I was before, but now it's actually there. Not that matters anymore. We got our Sliggoo. Yep, exactly 30 minutes now. Not a minute more or less. And we got Proof of a Hero going. So maybe, just maybe, we'll get a shiny during Proof of a Hero. That's not happened before, but it could happen. It would be cool if it did. Especially if it was something we were actually looking for. A proof of hero hasn't brought us any shinies before, so may well not now. Could be cool. Not that time anyway. I don't know that we're gonna find one during Proof of Hero. Doesn't seem so. But we could. There's still time. Well, that one's not. And neither of them this time. We're getting near to 100 for this phase as well. Okay, yeah, no shiny during Proof of Hero this time. One day, maybe. One day. Ralts. Just a few left and then we'll check the surrounding buildings. Just in case. See if anything spawned in. More rain? No shiny. 2 there. No shiny. Alright, and then this last bench check, we'll check the roofs as well. Just to make sure nothing around is. Which we found a lot of things around. You know, like the 2 Abra in the same spot, but you know, no Ralts yet. The 2 Abra, the Weedle, the Flabebe, the Patra that we evolved, the Fletchling. There's Ghastly at night. And I'll check the nighttime spawns in a bit, I suppose. Alright, so not this time. That's a 100. We'll check the surrounding buildings really quick. See if anything else might show up. There's also Dedenne too. Okay, Dedenne there, Abra there, no shiny. I don't want to scare with Abra. I'd rather not. And it's going away. Oh well, it's fine. It'll just be gone for like 5 minutes. By the time we do our laps around, it might be back. Okay, and this is where the courtyard is with all the rabbits and the monkey. So we could check here. I don't see any shiny. There's a bunch of bunnies. Okay, I can check up here where the Absol is. Nope. Fly back over here. Make my way back around. This is also the area here, but you could see the Fletching Ghastly at least. So I guess I'm not too worried about checking it thoroughly. Because you could see him. And Budu up there too. I can't tell if it's shiny or not. Too far away, but it doesn't really matter. I can always find out another time. Alright, and then there's the building right over here. We've got Fletchling. This Fletchling could be Holucha. But it's not. Not at the moment. Mawile. Mawile spawns up here apparently. What was here before? This might be a nighttime only. Yeah, not quite. Oh, I heard something though. Is there something? I don't know if it's up on the roof or if it's down here. I heard the sound down here though, so it's probably down here. Or actually, yeah, I was right here when I heard it. Might be those Patrat again. I don't remember where those Patrat were though. Like a little divot. And like this little spot is where the Patrat was. Is it you? Ah, it's you. Hello there. See, I think that does spawn by the bench, because that's our second one that we found there. Alright, time to sort you all the way up in my duplicate box. Quite a ways in. 9, 50, 32. What's the Rose Raid? 31. Alright, there we go. So that's where Patrat goes. So that is a phase for Ralts. No. That's not really what I wanted to do. There we go. Alright, let's start this phase then. Alright, phase. So that is a Patrat. Once again. And you are Serious. That is one on the bingo board, just not one that not a new one. Not our first Serious. So I'll keep that in mind in a moment here. Okay, Cotton A Premier Ball. In Legends DA. Bench resets. 100. Took 26 minutes and 41 seconds. Yes, we used the Shine Charm. And it's not the first patch rat of December. Alright. So you are phase for Ralts. Submitted for... Alright, what does shiny rating say? It says it's blue and gray. That's what shiny rating says. So the site says it's gray, I guess it's gray. Even though I'd say it's more brown. I guess it's referring to like the thing around the eyes. Well, the site says gray, I'm gonna say gay. I mean gray, not gay. Base game, gray. PLZA. Oh, and serious. That's 4, I guess. Right, nature is, yeah, serious. Don't know how I forgot that. Magenta sector 8. On 1 console. And yeah, no abilities in this game. 7th phase for Ralts. Then I get to add you. And we get to find a patch rat to put on the layout. So Abra's gonna have to leave. That's our 15th shiny this stream. Alright, all you gotta scoot over a little bit. There we go. You probably scoot Sliggoo over Tad too. If it wants to cooperate, anyway. There we go. It's a little bit closer. And patch rat. Make room for you. All the way down. And there you go. Actually, I can scoot you pretty close. Like that. So there we go, dupe shinies. The box grows. Now I'm gonna go back on top of the roof to get what I missed. What I was trying to look at but fell off the roof for. I want to check more. Buttlebee, Badoo. And I want to check up here. I believe it was. Oh, I hear something else. There's something. Oh, Flabebe. Hello there, another orange one. I'm gonna have to give you some candies, I believe, yeah. Alright, candies for the Flabebe. I think actually just extra small should be fine. Just a few of them. Maybe like 20. I'll give you another 20. Maybe like 10 more. There we go. I remembered it was 19. So I have shiny Floette. So Flabebe and Floette. Both orange. Alright, so that would be another phase for Ralts. And another Pokemon to submit. So hello there. I do quite like Floette. Floette's my favorite of the line, I think. I like Floette both more than Flabebe and Forgis. And swap you out for Huh, this must be the yellow one. This is the orange one. Let me put them next to each other. Yeah, these are both orange. Huh, so I don't have a red floette. Oh wait, yes I do. It would be in the rest of the, like, the main living dex. That was silly of me, of course it is. Hello! I got a shiny.
Well, he didn't like it, but there's no other clue.
No, he didn't like it.
No, because he broke that one, and when they touched it, he yelped.
Oh, poor baby. Alright.
They got him fixed up.
He caught this foot in a Premier Ball in Legends ZA. What? I don't know, I'm not really hungry now. It's not the wrong answer. Okay, it is the first floette of December. My only shiny floette, actually. At least on my YouTube save. Alright.
I want next week.
Alright, fine by me.
What do you want?
This is what I usually get. Alright, this is a phase for Ralts once again. Submitted for, it'd be a base game. It'd be fairy type. PLZA. Actually, it does technically have a regional gimmick form. But it only applies to Eternal Floettes. I don't know if I want to count it. I'm not going to count it, I don't think. And Generation 6. That's 4. 4 points for this floette. And Magenta Sector 8. Bashful. Not now. And yeah, it's the 8th phase for Ralts. So here goes another. And now to get a floette to add to the layout. We're definitely like out of room on the layout. So every Pokemon we find, we gotta delete another one. Well, floette might be able to squeeze in. We'll have to see. I'll see if it fits. But I don't think it will. Floette. Orange. Orange flower floette. You'd go down here. Well, you might be able to fit. Maybe. Not super well. It's time to delete Snover and scoot everyone else over. I didn't intend for it to rhyme, but it did. There we go. Now there's probably room for the next Pokemon. Alright, and now to continue looking for any potential phases. Anyone else on the roof? Okay, this one definitely got reset by... Where is it? The bench over... that way. Where? Yeah, the bench over here. There should be one somewhere. Yeah, up there. And then... we check the Emolga. Check the Ghastly. And there's just a fletching over here to my knowledge. But this is also where the Dratini and stuff are. Okay. So that's all the checks there. Very good. And now we can end with Snover for the just last little bit of stream. Last 9 minutes. We've had a pretty successful stream today, though. Oh, the Delibird's gonna see me. I don't want to run away. I'm just gonna fly reset. Okay. Sneak past this Delibird. Hopefully. And it flew away. We'll get it eventually. Or if we're lucky, we'll just get an alpha. I'm not worried about it at all. Come on now. Okay, we're good. And the last one, not shiny. And here we go until we hit 1,000. We'll probably end here the stream though. And there, and there. And the last Delibird is red. All red. Delibird, Delibird, and last Delibird, last Delibird, no shiny. We've got 6 more minutes to hopefully find one. Alright, Delibird 1. Delibird 2, Delibird 3. Okay, Delibird. There's Delibird 2, there it is. Delibird 2, Delibird 3. And reset. Alright, Delibird 1, Delibird 2, Delibird 3. And there my cat goes, scampering across the house. Alright, 1 Delibird, 2 Delibird. And where's the third? There's the third. Hidden by the bomb of snow as usual. One. Where's 2? There's 2. And by the bush. And there's 3. Alright, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Show me the third. There's the third. Alright. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Got 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes for something to shine. But man, I won't complain if nothing does, because we found a lot of shinies this stream. Like 15 or 16, something like that. A lot of them. It's gonna take a while for me to go back through the stream and get the clips of them all. All linked up to the Pokemon the ShinyDex. And 3. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. One, 2, 3. Oh, and it's 4 o'clock, so this will be last check. Last check. Okay, Delibird 1. Delibird 2. No Snorunt. Alphabird right down there. Okay, Delibird 3. No Machop. And I might be able to check the other bird, might. No, nothing shiny. Nothing at all. And that Delaybird's running. Oh well, that's okay. But that'll be where I end off for today. And next time I play Legends ZA, we'll be streaming Wednesday, and that will be the release of Mega Dimension. So Wednesday I'll be playing some Mega Dimension for the first time, going through the story, and I don't know exactly what the plan is, so it just kind of determines on how, or depends on how it actually plays out. We may be doing a little bit of shiny hunting, may not. But yeah, Wednesday, instead of Scarlet, it's going to be Mega Dimension, same time as today. And then Friday, I'll be streaming and participating in Wild Zone Showdown, which is a shiny hunting event that's open to everyone who wants to participate. Kind of like how my bingo is. I don't know which team I'm going to be in yet, they've not announced it yet, but it'll be later today and I'll probably make a post about it. And Saturday, I may also be doing Wild Zone Showdown as well, so I may be streaming, 2 days of the event. I'll have to see, I'm not certain on that, but I will try to. And anyway, that's all for today. I hope that you all enjoyed. I know that I certainly